Oh, he's got some shit. Oh, he's come out. He's come out. Oh, he's geared. He's... Fuck.
I should have taken the shot, but I'm not gonna lie. I have the yips a little bit. Get him on the ladder. A suit of armor.
Don't worry, lad. It happens. I'll keep it to myself. Next time, we'll take care of it right away.
Oh!
I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again anytime. I'd be happy to see you.
Woo! She liked it. Yeah, barracks. It's coming our way. He's got an R12 and an SSG. Headshot. He should be dead.
I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Oh, yeah. I don't think the alert played, but geez Louise, Viper. We got 20 gifted memberships right away. Moo, Bjorn, Fluffy, Beard FPV, Sweetly Demented. Oh, we don't have that on. Sweetly Demented, Dave Ditzy, 902-001, Biggin, Cam4979, oh my god, I'm too tired for this. How do I read these names? Bizarriqua, Kebanini, Endorphins, Shock Vashnev, Mike U, Bourbon Badger, Gamble Responsible. I like that. I like that username. Benjin Prime, Kyo Gaming Me, Fallen Leaf Outdoors, Coach Zed, Hunty, and Chell is in the chat. Sorry, you didn't get a gifted sub, but all 20 you have Viper to thank. Viper, you come in hot every morning recently, man. You're insane. Chell, thanks for being the first one here. I'm doing pretty good, man. I hope you're good. Smallpox, what's up, man? Hope you're good. Viper, thanks again for the 20. We got Arvian in chat. How you doing? Viper's in chat, of course. I hope you're off today, dude. Hope you get a day off. Dirty Harry, West Floppin', Meek, what's going on? I'm hungry too, BRB. Get some food, man. I right away I made LadyZed. It's her birthday, by the way. I made her eggs, bacon, and bagel like right away. And usually I wait like 2 hours to eat, and it's kind of amazing to just like eat right when you wake up. I've been awake since 3 a.m. my time. I need caffeine. Cheers, brother. Gotta get that caffeine in, gotta get it. Rachel, what's up? Thanks for being here. Ian's, Greenwood, Football, Mechanism, Sully, Loves Your Mom, Welsh, Adeline. Started Kingdom Come 2 today, so good. Mech, nice, dude. Did you play the original, or is this the first one you've played? I'm very curious to see how people feel about diving right into Kingdom Come 2. I actually think it's the correct choice, to be honest with you. I love Kingdom Come 1, but it is a bit tough to dive into. So I kind of think that if you're gonna play Kingdom Come, dive right into 2, and then if you're obsessed, go back to 1. You played the original thrice. Well, then you're ready to rock and roll. Then I can't believe you waited this long to play 2. It's a lot better in my opinion. It smooths out the edges. I actually almost think that combat can be too easy sometimes, but then every time I say that, I get my ass kicked by like a bunch of peasants with clubs. So you know what I mean? It happens. Sardistics, Wrath of Terra, Coach got the gifted on YouTube. Soul Gamer, what's up, man? I got Adeline, Jasmimo, what's going on? Hello from Pennsylvania, dude. Tell LadyZed happy birthday from chat. I will, Hub. I will pass that along. I hope she's having a good morning so far. You know, I let her have the whole bed to herself. I was like, all right, I'm gonna sleep in the other room. You get a good night's sleep. Have the whole bed to yourself. No me waking up to pee in the middle of the night to bother you. So I think she slept good. She's got the whole day with BabyZed. I do think I'm gonna wrap up a little early. I think I'm gonna wrap up at like 2 because we're having people over tonight, and she keeps saying, she's like, no, like you have to work. Like I almost took the day off, vacation Zed, and she's like, no, you have to work. It's not a big deal. But I'm like, I don't want you to like set up for your own party. Like I want to at least have like 2 hours before people get here to like sweep the back porch and just like help you get ready. You shouldn't have to prepare for your own birthday party, but I guess that's adulthood. Yeah, I made breakfast for her. Don't lie to us. You don't wrap it up anymore. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, Loves Your Mom? What is wrong with you? It's true though. Chell, I got you. Cup, what's up? Max, how you doing? Bunky. What did somebody say? Finally, lots and lots of convoys. We are gonna find out, all right? So let's get started right away, all right? Chat has been saying that the server files claim that there are up to 5 convoys on the vanilla map at any given moment. Now, my only thing that I'm claiming, or like whatever, like I don't know shit about the DayZ server files, and DayZ changes all the time. So like 1 minute it is 5, the next minute it's 1. All I know is that I play this game fucking 8 hours a day, 4 to 5 days a week for years now, and I almost never find convoys. Now, I don't go like crazy out of my way to search for them, but like I'm visiting like Belota and I'm visiting Starry Sobor, and like I'm checking out, like I go to Tricresta, Green Mountain, like I check the spots when I'm near them, at least some of them. And like, I'm sorry, but there's no fucking way. I just don't buy it. So what we're gonna do today is we're gonna die on this hill. Hold on. I actually like kind of hope that I'm proven wrong, or what? It's not even like a right or wrong situation. All I'm saying is that it's like, it doesn't feel that way. If there are 5 on the map at any given moment, it's gonna blow my fucking mind. All right, let's get rid of all this crap. I don't need infected spawns. Military convoy. Don't really need any of this. All right. Actually, I think it's good to have the urban stuff. No, that's blocking my view. Wait, maybe urban's, let's have churches, fuel fire, just because this helps me tell like where I'm at when I'm looking for things. And then these landmarks, those are good to have. All right. So I want to count. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I don't think I double counted any. So they're trying to tell me that a quarter of these have a fucking convoy at any given moment? I'm sorry, you guys are insane. Like, the server files are just not that simple. If it says up to 5, there's something else in the code that says it's actually only 1. There's just no way. There's absolutely no way that there is 1 out of every 4 of these has a convoy. I'm sorry. Which hill? Green Mountain? I'll die on whatever hill I have to die on. I will. Server files, what are those? They're like, I actually used to know how to search for them. Like, you like go into DayZ. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. I used to do it back in the day. DTA? No. Missions? Chernarus? I used to know how to do this. And there's like a file that you can read, and you can search like Mosin, and it'll say like Mosin tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, civilian, urban, and it's the DB. Where is that? DB. Okay. Oh, events. Okay, hold on. Open with. Why can't I open this with? Oh, edit in Notepad. Yeah, so it's this. I should have the better version of Notepad. Convoy. Okay, event name, statistic military convoy, nominal, 5 nominal. So I guess that's what people are saying. It's up to 5. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Min 0, max 0, like that. What all I'm saying is that it's not this simple. Like I'm not a coder, so I don't fucking know. But something in here, min 0, max 0, something in here makes it so that it's not 5 ever. It's not fucking 5, dude. Anyways, we're gonna explore, and we're gonna see what we can find. So I guess I'm gonna have to have this map up. What is the best loot route to do? I'm trying to think. It's in 360p. Yeah, I know you probably can't read anything. I But yeah, and there's also other interesting stuff too, by the way, with the server files. That's kind of fun, Shell. Like you can search like item spawns and like figure out the tiers and like what type of buildings they are. And then like I have a guide on my YouTube channel that tells you what type of buildings are civilian versus military versus police. You know, it helps you do all that stuff. Of course, the convoys respawn, but it's saying 5 at any given moment, Naran. Any given moment. So like right now on an official server, there are 5 convoys active. And like, and of course, like, I'm not saying like, obviously this is tough to test. I'm just kind of having a mission. It's just kind of fun to have a mission and I have a reason to yell at you guys a little bit more. But like, obviously if I go visit this convoy and there's one right here while I'm visiting this one, by the time I get to this one, it might be gone. Like that's entirely true. But if it's 1 in 4, that's what we need to figure out. But I just count 22 convoy spawns, and you guys are saying that 5 at any given moment is active. We're gonna check every convoy spawn today. We're gonna keep a count of how many we visit and how many we actually see, and see if it's actually 1 in 4 or 5 of 22. You know what I mean? Whatever that rounds down to. So, yeah. Top of the map run is kind of limited, but that's what I do. I mean, I see top of the map, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's like basically following the Northern Highway. So those would be some good ones. All right, hold on. What am I? Here we go. Beer counter and death counter. All right. I'm not actually gonna leave the camera on here, but I just figured I'll move it. All right, so deaths is now gonna be searched. No. Death is gonna be found. Or we're gonna call it convoys. All right, how many convoys have we actually seen? And then beers is gonna be how many have we searched? I hate it when I have to move this crap around. All right, we're keeping an active log. No. Convoys are 5 to 6 active on the map. I'm gonna slap you silly, dude. I'm gonna slap you. You'll see. You'll see. I'm getting all confused because I renamed these. Edit with notepad. This is down to 0. File save. Edit with notepad. 0. File save. Is this where we want to keep this? I feel like I'm going to want to move. I'm going to want to move these around a little bit. Let's just get them looking nice. Why is it not bold? God, I should have done this before I went live. Don't you guys like to see the behind the scenes stuff? I know you love it. Properties. Font. Regular. So why does the other one look thicker? Yeah, they're both regular. All right, whatever. All right, so we'll put these. This one. I just want to get them lined up. Why is that one moved together? Stop doing that. I guess I'm selecting the group by accident. I don't see how this will prove anything. There could be a convoy at the end of your route that despawns before you even get there. I know, no, I'm aware of that. I literally just said that, Gorf. But again, it's like the only way I can like test anything. According to you guys, 1 out of 4 will have convoys. So by that logic, if I check a bunch of convoys, we're just gonna see what the ratio is. That's what we're gonna do. And dude, it's more just to have a mission. It's just fun to have a mission. Okay. So those look good enough. They actually look terrible. I don't care. Lock it. Grab the group rather. All right. And then put them up there because I'm not gonna have the camera on. There we go. Just bothers me they don't line up well. Ugh. If it bothers you, then fix it, but I don't care enough to fix it. All right, there we go. That looks good enough. We're keeping a running count. All right, let's get in the server. I'm also gonna do this on my little base building server. Please let me dock. I'm gonna do this on my base building server. So, you know, if we get like a cool ass DMR or something, we could always return it to our base if we feel like it. We've got options of things we can do. All right, let's get in it. Should we do a prediction? How many convoys do we find today? I don't know. How do we do that though exactly? Like, should we say like what's the ratio at the end? Are the convoy files the one everyone's been making a fuss about in the news? Yes, they are. Those are the ones. Yep. Is that 0 next to convoys or a face emoji? I know. It's like, it's kind of annoying how they look. If we see 4 or more. So we could either do it where we go like, do we see less than 5, more than 5? You know, or we could do like 0 to 5, or 0 to 4, 5 to 10, 5 to 9, I guess, then 10 to 15. Like we could do it that way, or we could bet on the ratio. Why don't we do that? We'll do 0 to 4, 5 to 9, 10 to 15, and then maybe we can even do up to 20. All right, and I'm gonna set this prediction for a while. I'm gonna set it for a long one so we have lots of time for people to show up. Let's do a full 30 minutes. How many convoys will we find today? All right. And I'm actually gonna say on Chernarus, just in case I decide to swap maps. All right. 0 to 4, 5 to 9, 10 to 14,
Viper the Savior donated $2
or 15
super
to
chat.
20.
At a red light, woozy
right.
face emoji, beaver emoji, cucumber emoji,
And then more.
and a guess 6 or 7.
All right. And then we do greater than 20. Whoops. All right, there's 5 options. All right. 0 to 4, 5 to 9, 10 to 14, 15 to 20, and greater than 20. All right. And I'll do this same one on YouTube as well, but it's just, there's no points or anything for YouTube. It's just like, it's just for fun. All right. Boom. All right, prediction happening. Let me do a poll here as well. Viper, thank you for the $2. Dude, don't drive. No, don't drive and text, dude. I don't like it. Please don't. Please don't drive and text at the same time. It scares me. All right, 0 to 4, 5 to 9, 10 to 14, 15 to 20. YouTube won't let me make more than 20. So there's no points on the line for YouTube anyway, so. All right, there we go. I got it going for YouTube. You East Coast Amish? Yeah, I'm from Pennsylvania. All right. Who is voting for 15 to 20 convoys? Dude, according to the numbers, we're going to find an infinite amount of convoys. It's just going to be convoy. I'm not going to be able to spit without hitting a convoy, according to chat. All right, let's get in it. Thank you for being here, guys. Happy Saturday. Happy birthday, LadyZed. Not that she's listening. Natanya, how you doing? YouTube poll on mobile. Can you see it? It's like really weird. Recently, YouTube swapped everything. Like when I pin a message, it's at the bottom of my chat now instead of at the top. It's really annoying when I pin messages because every time I look at chat, I see the same message over and over again. But yeah, it's so now I see like the 0 to 4 poll. excuse me, numbers. Ish, are you realizing that with the non-bold, you are killing 99% of the already broken people watching this? Is it really that bad? Is it that hard to watch? I checked and it doesn't say that it's bold, either of them. Maybe I use like a different, maybe with the font, like one's a colon and one's a semicolon. That's why it looks different. I'm a Westie. I figured there wasn't a streamer on already on the West Coast. Yeah, it'd be pretty early for a West Coast streamer. I think if there was a West Coast streamer on right now, they've been playing all night. None of them are waking up at like 5:23 in the morning, which, by the way, get some sleep, bud. But they're not waking up at 5:23 in the morning to stream. It's too early for Ish shenanigans. I need more coffee. Not gonna lie, it's bugging me. I mean, here, I'm in queue anyways. So if I just do... It's Lucidia console regular 526. And then the other one is Lucidia Unicode regular. Wait, now they look way different. Console regular. Console regular. They're different fonts is the problem. There you go. This one needs to be like a smidge bigger. All right, that looks better. That looks better. It's worse now? No, it's not. It's better. Well, Saramore's not human. He doesn't count. You can't judge what Saramore does and compare it to normal human behavior. Comic Sans are bust. What about Papyrus? How's Papyrus looking? Bring back Tiny Colon. Oh yeah, I love a Tiny Colon, if you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying, am I right? The zeros are different sizes. Well, I can't, because the thing is like you set a size, but then it also resizes. Like you, oh God, it is really annoying. The zeros like don't line up. They make it impossible to make this shit uniform. They really do. I'm spending way too much time on this. Oh my God, it's so much worse. You guys should see how I have to do this stuff. You have no idea how hard it is when these things are so close together to select the one you're trying to select. They really do. They make it like next to impossible. We need an on-screen counter for how many times Ish makes this look worse.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's so much worse. Why did you guys make me change it? I'm going back. There you go. You got to deal with it. You got to deal with it. Every time I fuck with it, it makes it worse. All right. DayZ. Oh, I have some gear. Oh, you don't want to know why? Didn't I swap to Sakal at one point? I think I was playing Sakal at one point. So if you swap servers, you get the drop bug. Does it happen on the new server or the old server? What do you mean new or old server? Who's your duo? I don't have a duo. I'm rolling solo today. All right, what spawn did we get? I think we're in Berezino, which is perfect. We can do a little northern run. No, that's not Berezino. Oh wait, I think I might be in the south. This might be like Belota. I think we might have a Belota spawn. Did we find all 5 convoys yet? Not yet. And again, this is about the ratio, guys. Obviously, convoys can spawn and despawn and respawn and all that. But this is all about the ratios. All right, I'm pulling it up on my phone so I can look for convoys on the fly. All right, so there's one in Belota, and then there's also one above Novoselki. Why did it turn on all the loot? I didn't want that. Yeah, okay. So there's one in Belota, and then there's one above Novoselki. And then there's one down by Prison Island, and there's one by Kamarovo. Or sorry, there's one across from Prison Island, there's one in Kamenka. There's one above Southwest Evac, so this is a pretty good spawn. We actually have a couple that we can check here. The amount of times I've heard the word convoy in the past 5 minutes. Oh, you're gonna hear it a lot today. I said I would die on this hill. So we're gonna do, I kind of wish that I did like desktop capture rather than, maybe I should try that. I just did desktop capture instead of game capture, because then I could just bring up a map whenever I feel like it and show you guys. But we've messed around with settings long enough. Okay, so we're gonna backtrack. Wait, there should be like a deer stand up over here. Let's hit the Belota one first, then we're gonna hit some food and water in like Novoselki. Check the one north of Novoselki, and then we're gonna start heading west. Good morning, Convoy and Ish. Yep, exactly. Belota, north of Novoselki, Prison Island, Kamenka, and Southwest Gas Station. I think you mean it's north of Southwest Evac. We're not doing trains, we're only doing convoys. This is about convoys, not trains. But again, that's what I'm saying, is that like these files are not as simple as everybody says. The best example I can provide, Jesus Heaven Heal, how are you? Welcome in. Is like, I think it was Hoodie was talking about how nails will last 4 hours if they're sitting on the ground. And then like 20 minutes later, he's like, well, actually, they last 4 hours sitting on the ground, but the timer resets whenever somebody comes within the spawn bubble of those nails. So it's like, okay, it's 4 hours, but it's really a lot more. Things change, you know? Maybe it's possible in the most unique of circumstances that 5 convoys spawn on the map at any given moment, but like probably only on 100 million pop servers or some bullshit like that. Like it just doesn't work that way in execution. There's the files and there's the way the game plays, and it's not one-to-one. I'm sorry, it's not. There's extra shit in the files that tweak it. I like doing I like doing trains, if you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. Could you explain it to me? What are the birds and the bees? Viper, thanks for the $2 and the 20 gifted memberships. Haas for the 103 bits. Egger, good morning. How are you? Thank you for the tip. Well, it's just, again, like, it's just kind of fun to have like a quest, to be honest, Shoes. And it's also a great opportunity to do it because I have a base. So if we get like epic convoy loot, you know, if I find like a DMR and an AUG, I don't think they spawn at convoys. You know, it'd be kind of fun to take them back to my base. We love running train and we love the tip here at the AmishZed channel. It's just, these are just things that we love. Today's word of the day is convoy. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. I'm taking my slippers off. Won't you be mine? I thought DMRs were convoy spawns. I think DMR should be toxic only, personally.
Mystic Raven just resubbed for 3 months. Woot woot.
Woot woot! Mystic, thank you for the 3 months. I hope you're having a good one. Hope everyone had a good Friday. We watched a little more of The Pit last night, and then I finished the season finale of Invincible, and holy goodness, what a banger. That's what I have to say. What a banger. I actually really want to have like a spoiler-filled discussion about the finale of Invincible, but I should really just post it in the Discord because there's a trope that I hate that they do a couple of times in Invincible, but I don't hate it when Invincible does it because I'm a fanboy. And because I just think that they do it for a better reason than shows like The Boys have done it before. It's way easier to farm toxic than to hunt convoys and find a DMR top. That's actually a good point. A toxic zone is harder from the jump, but if you're a base builder or someone with a stash who like no life's a single server, it's actually far easier to repeatedly loot a toxic zone than it is. You make a good point. The RNG of convoys and convoys being so rare mean that it kind of balances out better than doing the doing a toxic zone. Typically, I only convoy hunt for punch cards. Well, we might be doing that sometime soon if we decide to do 3 quests, 1 life. The word of the day is Pee-wee Playhouse is not Mr. Rogers. Isn't it also Sesame Street? I think Sesame Street does word of the day too. They do letter of the day and number of the day, my bad. How have you not found a convoy yet? I mean, listen, I should be tripping over them. Oh, I also went to the skate park yesterday, and I've mentioned this before, but in classic fashion, I swear every time I take a long break from skateboarding and I return to skateboarding, I absolutely kill it. When I went skating last week, I got my crooked grinds back. I got a perfect backside flip for like the first time in my life, like a perfect one. I've landed them before, but this was a beautiful one. I was getting heel flips. I was killing it. I was doing so good skating. I come back today. I almost got my crooks. I didn't get a crook. I didn't land a single backside flip. I didn't miss a single kick flip. That was kind of cool. I noticed that retroactively. I was like, holy shit, I land every kick flip every try. You know, I landed some good stuff. I was having fun, but oh my God, dude, it's just like, it's insane how the skateboarding gods give me like an easy session to get me back into skating. And then they're like, oh, by the way, you suck. That's why you take breaks all the time. I can no comply, but it ain't pretty shoes. I do kind of want to do more of the old school shit. There was a guy skating there, and I was watching him skate. And every once in a while you see a guy at the skate park who doesn't seem to be trying anything all that tough. I don't think I saw the guy flip his board once. All he was doing is like ollies, nollies, and fakie ollies, and like 180s and manuals. But he never flipped his board, which is like, it's hard to flip your board. But he just did stuff with such style. Like he was just like hitting this hip and he was just doing like a nollie over it, then an ollie over it, then a 180 over it, then a fakie ollie over it. And like, it's all kind of the same thing, but it's a little different if you're a skater and you know what you're looking at. And each one presents its own challenges. And I was just like he just looks like a really confident skater because he's probably not pushing himself all that much. He's only doing shit he knows he can land. And then he did bust like an epic nose manual across this box. And I can't nose manual. I've never been able to do it. I can manual, I cannot nose manual. I don't know why. And then by the end of it, he was trying to nose manual 180 out. And that was, he didn't get it that I saw, but that was pretty sick looking. But there are times when I'm like watching dudes like that and I'm like, I should just do that. I should just only do tricks I know I can land. To me, any Manny trick looks sick, dude. And a Manny with a pivot out is really sick. I do some fakie tricks, like big spins. I can pretty much only do nollie or fakie. There's something about spinning on your front in the direction of travel that just makes a big spin. By the way, a big spin is like a 360 shove it, where your board spins 360 and you spin 180 in the same direction. That barbed wire could be useful for my base building. I have nose manual to box. Yeah, for some reason, I can pop into a crooked grind or a nose grind, but I can't pop into a balanced manual. Why is reverse cowgirl banned in Alabama? Because you never turned your back on family. I see Ish is making up words again, I know. Convoys and nose mannies. That's something I could never do. I could barely ride a board. Yeah, I don't know why it was something I became so passionate about. I guess because the neighbor kids skated too. If I had to guess, I would say my neighbor Jimmy was the first one to get a skateboard, and he was like the older cool kid in our neighborhood. He was also kind of a bully, but I don't think he was like a real bully, just the way that older kids can be kind of mean sometimes, you know? I threw a basketball at his head once. I forget what happened, but he and another guy were being kind of mean to me, and I got real pissed. And I was like I remember like being like on the verge. I was young. I was probably like 12 years old. And I was like on the verge of tears. And I took a basketball that was laying nearby and I like fucking chucked it at his face. And I just remember the look on his face. He was like surprised that I did that. And they just laughed. I missed. He dodged it. I missed. They just laughed at me, and then I stomped away. Probably cried at the time as I got away. Held it in long enough for Jimmy not to see. But I just remember like this look of shock on his face, and then they started laughing at me because I missed. All right, first convoy check. All right, so there's these tents right over here, and then north of those tents on the road is a convoy spawn. I'm gonna laugh so hard if the first convoy we check is there. Is Jimmy in prison now? No. I think Jimmy works for his dad's company, probably. I'd love to bump into him. It'd be fun as hell. I wonder if he skates still. He was way better than me. He was always way better than me. He actually looks exactly like Sean Malto, who is a professional skateboarder. I would take a 45. That sounds great. Ooh, drop bark. We got peeps in the neighborhood. Someone play the convoy song. Do we need like a theme song whenever we find one? Did it. That's convoys. Ish is on a completely empty server. I assure you I am not. I literally waited in a queue to get here. Although, I'm trying to think of like, would an empty server actually be better? Because wouldn't the convoy spawn in as I approach it? I don't know. I don't know which would be better. Do you think skate parks are shit now? Not old school 80s parks? I mean, I wasn't around in the 80s, but there are a lot. No convoy. It would be right here, chat. No convoy. So searched. Whoops, wrong one. There you go. Searched 1, 0 convoys found. I wasn't around in the 80s, so I don't know what parks were like back then. There's a wide variety of skate parks. I mean, there are like the concrete bowl parks. And also what's really cool about parks nowadays is there's usually a mix of all of it in the same park. Like if I go to the York skate park, they got boxes, they got bowls, they got a little mini ramp, they got stairs, rails. Like they got kind of a healthy mix of everything. We need a no convoy spawn. Womp womp. But what if you leave and then it spawns in? We'll never know. That's why we're going on the ratio. There are 22 possible convoy spawns. The files say that there should be 5 at any given moment. We're going on ratios. Do we get even close to 1 and 4? Although I should really swap searched and convoy top and bottom. Scott, how you doing, bud? Don't they spawn if a player's within a certain distance? But that's the kind of thing that I'm saying though, is like, there's always gonna be something like that where it like has to do with how close a player is or whatever. That means that in execution, there actually is never 5 at any given moment. You can hear BabyZed being a cutie patootie. I'm taking the wife to a place called Hocking Hills in an hour. I hope you have a killer stream. Hocking Hills. What is that? Thank you for jumping in, Jake. Is the goal to get a car and just drive around looking for them? If we see a car, I'll do a car, but I kind of imagine I'd go on foot. I know, my first thought was Hocking Hills, Hawktua. Street skating or bowl skating? I'm a street skater, personally. I like cruising on bowls, but I'm a street skater, more or less. Never been a vert guy, ever. I've never skated a quarter pipe. Well, I dropped in on like a 15-foot quarter pipe when I was a kid. It was a bowl, but I dropped in on a 15-foot ramp when I was a kid. Would never do that again. Holy shit, that thing was huge. It's Ohio Cliffs and Caves, and it has a skate park. Ohio State Park, okay. Nice, well, I hope you enjoy. I honestly probably would have taken the day off today to be with LadyZed and BabyZed if it was nice out. I was like, why don't I take the day off and we can go on a hike tomorrow? And she's like, it's gonna rain all day. Womp womp. Yeah, there we go. All right. We are set on food. Let's get some rope. And then we're gonna chug some water, loot the PD, and then we're gonna go to Belota. I'm also barely even gonna like loot up for guns and stuff. I think I'm mostly just gonna try to find gear at convoys. Here we are. Ooh. Vert is so scary. I ride BMX and never dropped in vert, especially if it's not wood. Yeah, BMX is crazy to me, Bill. If you want to know, I was a grumpy old man last night. I was at the park and these kids showed up on electric scooters. And I'm sorry, I'm not an asshole. Well, I am an asshole, but like, I'm not an asshole at the skate park. If there are kids running around on a skate park, like as long as they're not in the way, I'm not gonna say anything. I only will say something to a parent if they have their kid running around in the park and I'm worried that kid's gonna get hurt. That's the only time I say something. If your kid's running around but they're staying out of the way and you are keeping an eye on them, I'm not gonna say anything. If you bring your scooter kid to the park, technically it says no scooters on the rules. I'm not gonna say anything, it's fine. Rollerblades are allowed. BMX, it depends again on the guy. Like if a BMXer is again like keeping their distance and calling out where they're going and being respectful, I'm not gonna say anything either. But these fucking kids showed up on electric scooters and were riding around on those in the skate park. And I almost said something, but they were there for like 10 minutes and they left. But I'm like, get the fuck out of here. That is a motorized vehicle. You cannot be taking that shit into a skate park. I hate these electric bikes and these scooters. They're obviously great for people who can't afford transportation and all that. And it's probably good for the environment or whatever, but like, it drives me crazy how I see like 12-year-old kids riding around on an electric bike going 40 miles an hour without a helmet on. I'm like, what is wrong with your parents that they let you do this? That is a fucking motorcycle. It's insane to me, dude. It's insane to me. State park, not skate park. Sorry, I got skate parks on the mind. I think they're fine, Hub, but they need to be treated like a moped. That's my issue. I will shake my fist at a cloud here. They're all great inventions. The problem is that they aren't monitored. It's a motorized vehicle. It should be treated the same as a moped. If you're under a certain age, you should have to wear a helmet, and you should frankly need like a license for it. Like, you shouldn't be riding them on the sidewalks. All that shit. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. I had like a kid ride down one on the sidewalk, and I was walking BabyZed to the car when she was in a car seat. She was an infant. And if I had stepped off my front steps like 2 seconds sooner, that kid would have crashed into me because he was flying down the sidewalk on an electric bike. But that's the problem, Hoss Daddy. They could have hit me. That guy could have killed me or my kid. It's not Darwin. It affects other people. That's the problem. I don't give a shit if you want to be an idiot and ride an electric scooter and get yourself killed. Just don't kill me and my infant in the process. Dude, all those electric bikes go more than 20 miles an hour at Easy 9. But yeah, even bikes aren't technically allowed on the sidewalk. I kind of get it because you're like nervous about getting hit by a car, but even those aren't supposed to be on the sidewalk. Sorry I missed saying hi to a lot of you. Viper, I hope you're good, man. Thanks for the gifteds. Living in Germany, people are on e-scooters everywhere, using the road, never wearing helmets. Ridiculous, yeah. Yeah, they're not classed as a vehicle here at ADHD, at least not that I know of. Viper, you're insane, dude. We have a kid who rides one around the school I work in. He blasts through the playground area with kids playing and parents around. I would scream at that kid. Absolutely not. It's just insane how it's just completely like they just need to like add some laws that reflect what these things are, you know? Dude, Viper with another 20. King Tut, King Chronix, Knight YT, Quick, 808, Dario Lulanio, Socket Error, The Real Bugsy, Colton Smith, Hollow, Felix Barch, Big Zeus, Cry Music, Mr. Marine, Noah Marquis, Gnarled One, Eka Nomads, Yakman, Rhino, and Gulo. All 20 of y'all have Viper to thank. Viper, I can't even keep up with you, man. Thank you. All right, we're checking this PD and then we're cutting over to the Belota convoy. It's crazy when they come flying down the sidewalk and you can barely hear them until you turn around and almost get hit. Yeah, exactly. I almost want to check the other PD, but we'll probably end up looting Prison Island. I said we're not going to do too much looting besides convoys, but I do have to check some things here and there. But yeah, anyways, that has been AmishZed Yells at Clouds. Thank you for joining us. Tune in next week for when Ish yells at people who, you know, step on his lawn. Are you actually worried about dying via electric bicycle? I'm worried about my child. Yeah, dude. Like I said, the example I was providing was I was stepping off my porch onto the sidewalk, and an electric bike whizzed by and could have hit me. It could have absolutely killed my kid. She was an infant purple duster. And the idiots riding them can definitely die, dude. You're going 40 miles an hour on a bike without a helmet? You could definitely drop dead. Not drop dead, but you know what I mean. Doesn't prison suck on official? No, it still has SSGs and pump actions and stuff. Cry, enjoy the emotes, courtesy of Viper. Thank you, Viper. I'm not reading them necessarily for them. It's also to thank the person who did it, Arvian. YouTube is the only place, it's the only platform, I only have 2 platforms, but that has a problem with me reading the names. I think it'd be rude not to acknowledge how many gifted subs are given out, or memberships, either or. Unfortunately, the sun is going down. That's a bummer. All right, so we've got a lot of knickknacks, this and that. We're not quite all that geared, though, but we have a stab vest, so I'm pretty happy about that. YouTube's actually better with gifted memberships being given to people who are actively watching than Twitch. Twitch is all over the place. They're changing the laws so that e-bikes get some things to worry about, like helmets and license plates. Good, honestly. You could also stream on Kick if you wanted, or would Twitch shut that down? No, they wouldn't shut that down. I've thought about it. I've been kind of anti-Kick for a while because of the way that they promote gambling. But at the end of the day, like, they allow gambling streams, which is what Twitch and I believe YouTube do not allow. I'm not gonna do that type of content, so like, you know, and it is what it is. It's not like me avoiding Kick stops that, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Loyal Patriot streams on Kick and has had really good things to say about it. So I've thought about it once I heard that he was doing it. I would have to start merging chats, though. There's no way I could have 3 individual chats up. And frankly, YouTube chat moves quick enough nowadays that I probably could have a merged chat without looking like I'm ignoring messages. The interaction between us and you is what draws people into the stream. Yeah, like, I don't know. I mean... believe me, it can be a little annoying. Not annoying, because I'm grateful that people are supporting the stream and letting me do this for a living by gifting memberships and subs. It can be a lot when I have to read, like, you know, when we have a crazy hype train and I'm reading like 400 names in a row. I get it, but I don't know, man. My mama raised me to be grateful. I can't not say thank you when somebody gives me money to play video games. Gambling's everywhere now, you can't avoid it. Exactly. OG does Kick as well? Yeah. What's my bitrate? Quality is sick. I stream to YouTube at 20 megabytes per second in 4K. And I think I use AV1. No, I don't use AV1. I think I had an issue doing AV1 for YouTube and NVENC for Twitch. Siphon. I mean, if you lock yourself in a cave cup, but
Anonymous
if you watch
has
sports,
gifted a sub to Kick a Baby.
I mean, shit. If you watch the Oscars, they have ad segments within the Oscars about betting on who's gonna win Best Actor. Like, if you want to participate in society, you kind of can't avoid it. Huh. 1 tire and then all the stuff. It would be mighty convenient to have a car to drive around here. It would be pushing it to stream on all. What quality do people stream at on Kick? Is it like Twitch, where most people are doing like 1080, 1440 at most? I doubt that they do 4K like YouTube. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I'm doing AV1, Steve Jabs. It could be PC dependent as well, Wells Bells, yeah. 3 streams and a recording could be a lot for my PC to handle. I could also use Restream, which is like a third-party program that I send one signal out and then it splits it and sends it out to different platforms. I've been playing a lot of vanilla recently, Stag, and I have not had many issues with hackers. It's a possibility, but it's not constant, you know? Oh, I didn't realize you were being sarcastic. Oh, bet you can. I read it as but you can, Cup. I didn't see bet you can. Man, it must be frustrating to have me read your joke out loud and just completely butcher it. There are even bets on which celebrity will die next. A bit morbid, but it exists. How does that even work? Because what do you qualify as a celebrity? Like, if a popular streamer dies, could somebody be like, yeah, I bet on, you know, AmishZed passing away? It is so very much. All right, settle down now. Oh my God. Wait, is this a convoy? No, it's not. There'd be more, yeah, there'd be a lot more if it was a convoy. All right. 2 searched, 0 found. Well, I do think there is something to the fact that a lot of hackers are playing on Xbox servers right now. They've got a whole new audience to troll and whose days they can ruin. Bunch of bastards. But even so, man, I really like... I get more legit encounters than illegitimate encounters when I play on official. I do have an issue though, where like anytime there's a suppressed shot and I'm playing on official servers, I'm like, is that sus? I can't help it. It's something I really got to work on. Dropped gear. I don't know if below to airfield's really worth looting. I mean, it's worth killing these zombies for. Sometimes you get like SKS ammo or Mosin ammo. But I do kind of want to be quick and just like make it to the next convoy. What did Phil Collins say while walking on a plane? I can feel it coming in the air tonight. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you be walking on a plane, Hub? I'm intentionally ruining your joke. Yeah, it's mostly about killing the zombies for ammo. We're doing all of them. We're doing all of them. The next one is by Prison Island. Then there's one in the town after Prison Island. And then there's one north of Southwest Evac. And then I'll have to check a map again after that. Meltdown!
Total Meltdown 78 just resubbed for 21 months.
Meltdown, thank you for the 21 months. You'll never know, Coach. You'll never know. Ooh, nice. I like these gloves better. Whoa, you got in here quick. All right, a little more 45. I mean, getting a 1911 wouldn't be bad. I'd probably ditch the Derringer. Have you seen Train to Busan? Oh, you're goddamn right I have. One of the best zombie movies ever made. I think we're gonna loot military, and then we'll probably end up skipping most of the towns. Like, at some point, I'm gonna want to find a Mosin and stuff, but I think we'll do military and focus on convoys. I mean, having a scope of some point is always helpful. Just watched, it was great. I hear the sequel is not good, unfortunately. I love it when you get that heavy attack backhand like that and you just two-tap them. The sequel of what? Train to Busan? I forget. I don't remember what it's called, but I've just heard really bad things about it. The director did Train to Busan, just made a new one called Colony, and it's being touted as even better and next level. A movie, a zombie movie called Colony. Okay, I'll check that out. It's not out yet. Okay, okay. I'll check that out in theaters then. I might be able to get my buddy to go see it with me. Although last time I asked him if he wanted to join me for something fun, he said he'd rather get fucked by a chainsaw. And I was like, cool, you could have just said no. Shots? I didn't hear any shots. 1911 mag, I'll take it. Yeah, some SSG ammo. See, it's worth checking here. I do wish that this had like Pioneers and SSGs though.
2024 just resubbed for 3 months.
Pioneers and SSGs spawning in a tier 1 military would make a lot of sense to me. Pashta? Guys, we got a brand new, wait, no, okay, I thought it was 3 months in advance, it said. I'm confused. Is it a 3-month resub or is it 3 months in advance? Pashta, thank you for the support no matter what. And welcome / thank you for continuing to be a part of the Bird Nerds. Tier 1, 3 months in advance. In my chat feed, it says 3 months in advance. In my slobs feed, it says resub tier 1 for 3 months. So it's very confusing. Oh yeah, for sure, Scott. We're definitely following somebody, but did they come through here 20 minutes ago or 2 hours ago? Either way, I'm finding goodies. There used to be like 20 or 30 zombies out here. I used to do that little siren, bring the zombies over here, and I would have to stand here for like 5 minutes killing zombies. And you'd end up with like a Sposen bag, a box of SK, a box of Mosin ammo. Ish Eagles or Steelers, gotta pick one. I really don't care. I'm not a football guy. If I really have to pick one, I'm probably going Eagles. But I really don't give a shit. If I have to pick Penguins or Flyers, I'm going Penguins. I was a Penguins guy growing up, back when I actually watched hockey. And then if I'm going Pirates or Phillies, I mean, come on. Is this drivable? Oh shit. Missing one tire, dude. If we find a glow plug, we're coming back for this. It would be sick to drive around in a Humvee looking for convoys. Left a battery in the radio. Oh well. The Alabama waifus. Boo, Eagles, boo. I think I'd root for the Eagles just because Eagles fans are so unhinged. I don't really want to be on their bad side. Even Zeds are feeling shrinkflation. Damn. All right, well, that wasn't exactly worth it. Let's hit all the hunting stuff and then dip into Camarovo. And then I think we're gonna do, I don't know, man, maybe we will skip Prison Island. Finding an SSG would be pretty handy. I do have ammo for it. I've dropped a Spidey quote twice. We'll do it a third time. Yeah, I missed it. Longtime watcher with the wife and kids just logged off official after getting back to our base after being smoked by a couple of cheaters with unlimited explosives. I was literally just saying, Pasha, how I don't feel like I'm encountering cheaters all that much, but they can be subtle, so sometimes you don't even realize that you're being cheated, you know? Sorry to hear that, but thank you for watching, and thanks for, you know, saying hi. I know lots of people like to lurk, but it is nice to, you know, say hi. Didn't Mark Wahlberg play for the Evil Eagles? Yeah, I think that was in a movie. Sometimes to do what's right, we have to be steady and give up the things we want most, even our dreams. It's definitely Tobey Maguire. I can't remember if it's Spider-Man 1 or 2. If I'm not mistaken, he's referencing MJ, so I'm gonna go with Spider-Man 1 as he's walking away from MJ in the graveyard after she kisses him. And then she very gently touches her lips with a faint sign of recognition on her face. I've felt these lips before, even though they were upside down and in the rain, and somehow I can still tell that they were the same lips that I've kissed before. No, not that one? Damn. Then it's Spider-Man 2 if it's not 1. Cheaters only appear when you have things they want. Yeah, I mean, I had a DMR and a AKM not too long ago. Unofficial. I don't think I got cheated. Isn't that 2 to Doc Ock? I don't know. I thought it was the end of 1. We give you guys Gamma. It's moving day. Grabbing some donuts since cooking isn't an option. What's your favorite kind of donut? Mine is apple fritter. I love an apple or like a blueberry fritter. They can be really good. I tend to go with like the white and chocolate icing generally if I'm picking a donut. You know, like the chocolate icing with the white drizzle on top. What do you think, guys? Should we go for it? Let's go for it. Fuck it. We're technically convoy hunting, but... Sounds like somebody hammering. Oh wait, I don't need this. I have the rangefinder. Convoy by the prison. I know, that one's next. But I also wouldn't mind a fight. I only have 1 buckshot, though. There's also, like, no return fire. It's a little... What are those shots even about? Oh, I didn't even notice the smoke there. If I had to guess, actually, I would almost guess that that's a bait fire and they're set up in like the mustache across the way. I think that quote was what HB said to Amish about not streaming on Kick. I missed the quote. I don't know. I only have... Yeah, that's true. Somebody could have been cooking and then some dude just rolled up and shot the shit out of them. Your quote, okay. The Spider-Man one? I don't know. I don't really think there's anything morally wrong with streaming on Kick. There are gambling ads on Twitch and YouTube, like BetMGM and DraftKings. That shit shows up all the time on both platforms. Smoke went out. I think I'm just gonna chill here and just see if they leave. I just want to get eyes on them before I rush in, guns blazing. Theoretically, they would come right here. Maybe I could just lay down, let them walk right past me, and then shoot them. Was there a patch to fix animal sounds? Not that I know of. But I am hearing the sheep right now. This is where I start to doubt, like, did they already leave? But, man, I mean, I basically had eyes on that house when I was hearing shots. But it's dark and hazy. Maybe they snuck out and I didn't see it. If you can't ignore gambling ads as a self-control problem, well, it's an addiction, dude. It's a little more complex than just self-control. I mean, in a way, addiction problems are self-control issues, but it's a little more than that. Getting bored. I'm addicted to watching Ish. You should get help. Alright, I'm gonna get into the green stilted and then just like peep on over to the other one. There's runners on the left. Oh, wait, actually, I did just see something. I think it was a runner. Is that a body in the doorway? Yeah, there's something laying right there. I think that they were on the far side of it and they've been gone this whole time. I've been looking from the wrong side. They probably looted and scooted already. Dude, how do people do that? People do that ledge thing all the time, but weapon collision made it impossible for me. I should have just pushed the door. Yeah, great one tap on me. Hey, you look really nice.
Thanks. Where are you going?
Places.
We need goat cheese.
I can get goat cheese. I'm going places.
Okay, because I need to go to a client, but I kind of want to go to all these.
No. But I am going somewhere that I could get like basic groceries. Chat says happy birthday. But yeah, I don't. People do that fucking ledge thing all the time. Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna go AFK and use the bathroom really quick. I just don't understand how people do that. Everybody tells me to do that ledge thing and you can't aim. Like, I was totally fucked there. I should have just pushed the door. I'll be right back. We'll keep looking for convoys. It's LadyZed's birthday. Spam happy birthday. I'll be right back. All right, well, that was a stupid push. I had to take a quick poop, Black Oxide, and it was wonderful. Why isn't the asparagus command not working? But yeah, we'll have to try that again with a... I never try that ledge move, ever. And I don't know why it popped into my head that time. But, like, everybody tells you to do that, and I'm like, you can't aim. How can you do that ledge thing? Weapon collision makes it impossible. Boy, Ian, thank you for the follow. I did all the above. I took a full shower, Scott. Yeah, I wish I had known that. I literally never try that move, Indy, and then of course the one time I try it. Not that a pistol would have done much better, but he probably had a shotgun pointed at that window and just blasted me in the face. All right, so we're in Cherno. So we could actually get back on that same loot route pretty quickly. The question is, do we check the same convoys we already checked? How many convoys have we found so far? I think it's literally on the screen. Well, I'm not saying that I do want to do a route. We can do the same route, but I don't think we should check the same convoy spawns, right? Well, technically no, because it could respawn, Survivor. It could spawn in the hour and 20 minutes since we started. But I think I'm gonna skip it. I think we're gonna, because I also wouldn't mind getting a gun at like Prison Island and then killing that guy. If we can find a little bit of food, I think we might run right past it and just go to Prison Island convoy spawn. Last time I went back on a convoy, it actually spawned in. I feel like people will complain saying that I'm rigging the stats if I search a convoy. Like, maybe if it's hours later, we'll check the same convoy, but I shouldn't do it twice in an hour, you know? Even though it could respawn. Yep, still got bases on this server. We could make our way up there too. Are you taking LadyZed to a convoy for her birthday? Yeah, I want to get her a DMR for her birthday. Oh yeah, the Humvee too, glow plug and a car battery. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I stashed it there, but I had a glow plug at one point on this server, and I may have put it in the base. I'm not entirely sure if I did or not. Yo, Lexi, how you doing? I haven't been to see it. We're checking convoys today. Chat claims that there are 5 convoys active on a map at any given moment. And I think that's the most hilarious thing I've ever heard in my life. So we're checking convoys today. But, you know, if we end up... Oh, tire. Humvee tire. I'm moving it. We could drive the 3-wheeled Humvee here and then pick up the tire. Sounds like a question for Wobo. Well, here's the thing. The server files does say, says 5. But DayZ is not simple. Like, it's not as simple as... It's that, like, that's exactly how it works. I think it's more complicated, and I'm sorry, but there's 22 convoy spawns. It's not 1 in 4. It's just not. But that's what I'm saying, Indy. There's something else going on that makes it so it's always 1. It's never 5, dude. It's never 5. I think 3 is high. If you had said 3, I'd believe it, Bayan, but I'd say that seems high to me. When you guys said 5, I'm like, this is absolutely, like, you guys aren't playing the same video game as me if you think that 5 convoys are spawning in a server at the same time. Do trains count as convoys too? I don't know. They're listed separately in the server files. Well, there can be, I believe there can be up to 3 helis at any given moment. Or no, I don't even think it's up to 3. I'm pretty sure there are 3 active helis on the server no matter what, whether people are nearby or not. The code isn't clear though, Scuff. That's what I'm saying. Like, DayZ is a really complicated spaghetti code game. Just because it says 5 doesn't mean that that's legit. There are other things that can affect that. The example I've been giving is that somebody was saying that nails will disappear after 4 hours on the ground, but that timer resets every single time a player enters the bubble of the nails. So technically it's 4 hours, but in execution, there's always a player entering that bubble, resetting the timer. So nails actually last far longer. I think there's something like that, like up to 5 on 400 pop servers, you know what I mean? Up to 5, but the ratio is 1 convoy for every 60 players. So yeah, if there was, you know, an insane high player count, there could be 5, but every server only has 60 players, so only 1 spawns in. Like, there's other shit going on that makes it so it's not 5. It's not the correction, it's the snarkiness and putting down that's a turnoff, huh? You talking about me? My snarky? Dave, thanks for the 59 months, dude. Need to know the average time because player bubbles extend it. Yeah, it's just not as simple as 5. And again, if you play this game, you know that you don't find 1 in 4 convoys. You just don't. It's 6.7. 6.7. Maybe 0.67. You snarky bitch. I'm a snarky bitch with low work ethic. If I come off as snarky, it's because I'm arguing a point against hundreds of people. You kind of have to get a little aggressive when it's you versus, you know, 400 people. Did you get distracted by convoys and chase shots? Yeah, we heard a shot. I tried that stupid move that everybody tells me to do when you climb on the ledge of the green or orange stilteds, but you can't aim a gun when you climb on that ledge, so I got fucking clapped. You have 9mm? Oh my god, I do! Thank you! Just ask Wobo. Wobo will check the files, dude. Also, I love Wobo, but he's like sometimes too smart to even explain shit to people. Remember when I asked him about morphine and legs and leg breaks? He gave some crazy answer, and I was like, what the fuck is he saying?
Has gifted a sub to Snarky Bitch.
Oh my god, such a snarky little bitch. By the way, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Kick Baby. And Fun Employed, thank you for gifting a sub to me. I don't know what to say to that, Scott, other than chat will tell you that my brother is sexier. Well, I can't even tell if they were talking about me or not. I think they were talking about Indy. Indy comes off as snarky. We do love some Sean. I mean, he is quite handsome. All right, quick little hit of the PD, then a well, and then food. And then I think I'm going straight to Prison Island to check the convoy and get a rifle there. Shit. How dare you? Indy's a scholar and a gentleman. Quit kissing ass by you. How you doing, by the way? I read your messages, but I didn't say hi. Is the silenced Glock in the first room? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Hey, you guys have gamma boost, all right? You guys are using hacks. I heard something outside. Riggedy rack. Gamma boost D's. I beat you to it, Hub. Rizza, what's going on, buddy? It's a bigger jacket, but I also kind of want to stay warm. Oh! Do convoys start spawning at PD? Stay on target. Stay on target. I gotta get some basics before I go back to looting. No, I just don't know how to take compliments, Scott. I'm used to chat just abusing me physically and mentally. And emotionally, most important of all. Might be able to head to the well and maybe catch up with this guy. Who beat you physically? I don't want to talk about it. It was Lexi. She beat me up when I was in Prague. She called me a snarky bitch and then she slapped me. Of course it's unknown. Probably deserved. She did abuse me emotionally. Her and Holly scared the ever-living shit out of me and made me run into a women's restroom to hide in terror. It's actually a true story, unfortunately. Damn. I'm in like Gene Central. Okay, so actually this little lip on some servers, this whole circle seems to have like tier 2 stuff. Let's check it out. It's rumored that there are 90 convoys at a time. Yeah, I hear it's 1,000. Any news on the N64? It's shot. I got it back and it's completely ruined. But a very lovely viewer named Lou Sassel is sending a new one. He's actually sending it to my buddies. My buddy has like a business that he lets me send some stuff to. And he's coming over tonight, so for all I know, he's bringing it. He didn't text me saying that he got anything though. Yeah, it's a motel that you rent on the hour. That's where he conducts his business. How triggered the boys get over who was the bestie yesterday was so funny. I know, it's hilarious. We all know that I'm Lexi's bestie. Why would they even compete? There we go. And I guess that should be my ranged weapon. Come on, I need a blade. When's the next community event? We did one last weekend. I do want to do another like open server. Oh, I have food right here. I do want to do another like open server. I'm playing this server. Let's just fill it up. You know, easy peasy one at some point. But we did like a rally car race and airplane flying thing well, Dab really hosted it, but I'm taking credit just so I can postpone the next one I have to do. Just so I can claim to have done 2 in 2026 already. Last weekend was my birthday. Today's LadyZed's birthday. Should have made her stream for her birthday. IJ on the other shelf. I don't have any ammo. If we get a gun for it, if we get a mag, maybe I'll go back. I took part in that one. What, so please sir, can I have another? Is that what's happening? I want to do more flying. I don't think it's all that hard to get one. Apparently you can buy one from the trader on that server. So you just gotta get some guns and sell them, and then you can just buy one. It's the clock tower. Yeah, the clock tower dings. I guess like on the hour in game. All right, we'll pick this one up. Oh, you flew on a controller. Oh, very cool. Were the controls already set up, or did you have to like keybind everything? Thought I saw ammo on that shelf. All right, let's go get some water. Just like looking down the hallway to see if there's anything worth grabbing. It was set up, very cool. Oh, it was... Wait, it was set up or you had to set it up? My B-Day is 10 days away. Happy early birthday by you. Oh, shit. It's like a frickin' ballet. They both can't get in until at the exact same time, then they both get in and beat the shit out of me. I gotta get to this well. The planes were plug and play. Okay, cool. I just think it's cool that Dab and the mod team like had the attention to detail to set it up for controller. It's professional. Nice. And there's a screwdriver so we can open up the unknown. We could probably get to Prison Island if I really huffed it. I don't know, I do have to worry about that guy. He's gonna be in that area, but he was taking his time leaving that house. For all we know, he was waiting out the night or waiting for a buddy. Maybe we could get ahead of him to Prison Island. Nice tent there. I don't even notice these tents. It's like background noise and your brain just tunes it out. I don't even notice these tents because they never have anything. Well, I'm gonna hold you to it next year. Yeah. I'm gonna hold you to remembering there, Indy. Don't fuck it up. Did you know you can't hum while holding your nose closed? God damn it, I'm gonna fall for this. I'm like kind of humming. It just gets weirder. I think he just wanted to see me do it and he knew I would try it. Oh, shit. Did he see me? Oh, there's two of them. And one has a gun out. That guy looks fairly geared. They're separated. Where's Orange Backpack? Is he in there? Where'd Orange Backpack go? Oh yeah, I do have a shotgun. Maybe they weren't separated. I thought Orange was over here to the left still, but I guess I saw him cross. Do I really want to throw away another life? I have green shotgun shells, and that green dry bag guy, he actually looked pretty kitted. Boat. That could get me to Prison Island rather quickly. Are they both dead? I don't think I'm gonna be able to loot either of them. I don't think I can loot either of those bodies. I really hope I can get that R12. They both died on a boat. So I'm really hoping that if I move the boat over there, I can actually loot them. He definitely knows I'm there. I think he's probably beaching and he's probably trying to get an angle on me, right? Oh my god, why do I have to be aggroing every fucking zombie? Yeah, he's all the way out there, and he sees this aggro. It's good that he hasn't beached yet, though. Shit, he moved. I gotta get a little closer to the water's edge so that if he tries to beach... Oh shit, he's still there. I don't hear him moving. I think I'd hear him. But like, I kind of gotta shoot him while he's sitting out there. I'm just worried he has something really good and he could wreck me. Oh crap, did he finally move? He's moving. He's probably trying to beach right here at this lighthouse. He's gonna beat me there. I wish that this R12 had more ammo. I think it's too late. I think he already got to land. So I'm trying to spot him moving around over here. I do want to go loot those bodies, though. I was able to hit the other one. Did he just keep driving? If I hadn't had to deal with those zombies, I might have been able to get an angle on him out in that water. He had to have beached. No, dude, another boat rolled up right as I was looting. I barely got to loot any of it. I kind of hope he fucked off. I mean, I'm gonna clear this beach, and if I don't see him, I'm going to loot those bodies and get the hell out of here. Could they have been together? I think they had to be. Like, I'm on vanilla, dude. There's no reason to be on boats at all. Why would there be 2 boats and 3 players in the exact same area at the exact same time? Maybe he could have turned around. Is that a third boat? That's not the boat of the guys I killed. That's further on. Oh my god. We're swimming in boats. No, he was in a black boat. His was not orange. His was black. I'm almost positive his boat was black, but I am worried that I'm mistaken and he did beach there. I am as certain as I can be that it was a black boat. It's hard to forget something big and black like that. I'm going off the idea that he fucked off. I'm hoping that he knew or was afraid to beach, worried that I would kill him if he did, and he just fucked off. I'm absolutely gonna die looting these bodies. I have to move the boat, because I have to be on land in order to loot the bodies. So I have to move the boat just enough so that I can loot each body. So I'm gonna make noise to other freshies. That duo probably respawned already and is coming back. Take them boat and leave. I'd like to just grab some of the loot and then get the fuck out of there. But it was a free kit, so if we die, we die. Who cares? Okay, that's all the stuff I dropped. I got a little nervous that somebody else had looted it already. Oh, come on. He's got a blaze. I really want to loot that body. Not that much ammo. I'm gonna triple carry. Who takes an alarm clock? Improvised bomb, but yeah, how many people are doing that? I'm gonna drift right past. Oh, come on, DayZ. Oh! Okay. I have enough ammo for the carbine, I'm ditching it. Oh, fuck you! Ah! Please, 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 just let me grab the bag. They're base builders. Why isn't right control clicking working, dude? I really hate this game sometimes. All right, I think I am as good as it gets. Control clicking is just not doing anything. Whatever, we'll keep the shoes we have. I just don't understand why, like, the most minor things just can't work, like control click to drop stuff. We gotta worry about that black boat, but what a fucking come up, dude. This is why I love DayZ, man. Like, you take that L from trying to kill that guy in the building, and then it leads to a way better firefight. Laserial, what is that? Laserial Quiller? I can't even pronounce that. Laserial, thank you for the follow. It's because you're on a boat, it doesn't work when you're standing on a boat. Why not? And also, I don't even think that's true. I think I controlled click earlier when I was looting that body. But yeah, it's like, what, it works on land but not on a boat? Why? It's stupid. No, oh, I don't have a stab. I thought I had a stab vest this entire time. I would have taken one of those vests. I fucking hate this game. This is why I love DayZ. I know, dude. I'm an abused girlfriend. Like, I just can't help it. All right. Well, we have a spark plug and we have a battery. So we could get a car going pretty easily. If we find the glow plug, we gotta go back to Belota. But we have a spark plug and we have a battery. We could get a regular car going too. There was that Gunter above Cherno. So I could totally loot that if we wanted. Oh yeah, okay, control clicking is definitely not working right now. So we could go loot that Gunter. It was in the apartment right up there. All we would need is a radiator. Wasn't my decision. I've never been able to. I know, I'm just saying, it's just so silly how, like, the weirdest things work and don't work. Oh man, what a wild little fight there. See a duo, lose track of them. Oh hey, a boat! And then you hear it start to run. Can you still suffer a server reset in official? Oh yeah, absolutely.
Kitty cat baby 10.
I'm eating the whole thing. I don't care if I puke.
Months. Much love.
Go back and get a stab from the dead guy in the water. I don't think there was a stab vest from the dead guys in the water. Could be wrong. All right, so let's pour the water in the cooking pot. Yeah, I realized I could have, chat pointed out I could have taken the field vest. I didn't see a stab vest because I actually do want a stab vest. That control click worked, that one worked. Just saying. That one worked. We'll take another. I already drank one victory beer. Duct tape to patch up our bag. We should go back to base. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I want to do some more convoy stuff though. Oh, didn't I have a hat? Thought I had a hat. I think I tried to take the helmet and it didn't work. Of course. We don't really need that. I definitely want the weapon cleaning kit. The ammo up there. What do I got in this R12? Drop binocs, good call. Shmachu, thank you for the follow. Kitty Cat, thank you for the 6-month resub. All right, ditch that. We've got the Glock. Got some green shells for follow-up shots. Maybe a waste of a cleaning kit, but I'm hurting on inventory. 2 kills should be 2 victory beers. That's an excellent point. Maybe we'll do some victory peaches instead. I don't know. I do want to work our way up to the base, but I think I want to hit a lot of convoys before I do. I'm almost thinking that we'll do an entire like south, west, north convoy run, and then we'll visit our base and drop off whatever we find. I should make a little YouTube short of like DayZ is a love-hate relationship, showing the clip of me being like, I fucking hate this game. Oh, I love this game. All right, let's keep the ammo for this. That's a long loop. I mean, we got all day, although I did tell LadyZed I'd wrap up at 2. I just feel bad making her... I just want to be able to help out a little bit with her birthday stuff. Ooh, nails. I mean, at this point, I'm not taking this gun, so. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting off at 2. I feel bad for even working as much as I am right now. All right. I think that that's enough. We'll keep all the food, even though we can't eat it all right now. Let's go to Prison Island for a stabby and to check that convoy. No, this is good enough. And I can also do this. It's her birthday, get off at 1. I mean, I offered to take the day off. I don't think she wanted to hang out with me. She was like, no, you should work. I'm like, but I could spend the day. No, you should work. Fuck off. Just leaving that loot floating at sea. That other black boat guy, you think he's gonna boat on by and be like, what the hell? Is that an orange backpack? I think I got enough batteries. Oh, the car battery. I can't be bothered to carry a car battery. Ugh, fuck. I know where it is. It'll stay there. It's fine. It'll stay right there. I'll go get it if I decide I want a car battery. It's her day. She don't want you ishing it up. I would love to spot that black boat guy, though. So excited I got my tax refund. I'm gonna pay off our new car today. Ace. That is like such an adult thing to be excited about, but I am really proud of you. That's awesome, man. Hopefully you can like spend a little bit on yourself as well, but next month when you have no car payment, that's gonna be the time that you can really splurge on yourself too. That's what you should do, actually. Pay it all off, and then next month, whatever your car payment would have been, spend it on like a nice dinner or whatever. I have no idea, Rhino. Yeah, I always have to pay too, but that's because I don't prepay my taxes. I don't even want to tell you guys how much it's insane. I mean, again, it's like, it's fair. Like I'm paying the same amount, but paying it all at once is just like, holy shit. We went the opposite way and bought a new car. Well, it's kind of the same. He's paying off a new car. Ooh, very cool meltdown. I would love to see photos of that Mustang if you want to post them in the Discord. Well, so sorry. I prepaid, but I only prepaid 2 of the quarters, I guess. Or 3 of the quarters. So I don't think I get a penalty. But I do need to be better about making sure I hit all 4 quarters. Yeah, I mean, progress pics. I would love to see it meltdown. Well, you do prepayments to avoid that, but I'm not sure how it works exactly. Like, if you miss one, do you get paid extra? Or do you get charged extra? I don't fucking know. I think that's such horse shit. Like, do you pay me interest when I prepay ahead? I doubt it. You only give me back whatever I overpay. But I gotta be better about it this year. Every year, something always messes me up. This year I ran out of checks. And by the time I got new checks in the mail, it was too late. They give me prepay slips, Indy, and I set up reminders in my calendar, but again, something always comes up. I'm looking for that black boat. Yeah, if they're gonna charge us interest, they should be paying it out, Sandman. Exactly, Easy9. Yeah, I have to do. I'm supposed to do quarterly estimates. And I usually remember to do 3 out of the 4. I don't think I've ever done all 4. I always miss one. How's the run? We just killed a duo on this boat and looted their bodies and made it out alive so far. I want to park in the boat dock thing. It gives me a little bit of cover if somebody does hear me. Oh, is that modded? I guess that's modded. I thought that was a vanilla thing. We're going on foot the rest of the way no matter what, so. I think I'm gonna loot the interior of the prison and that's it. I don't think I could get 9 mil. I was thinking I wouldn't even bother looting the civilian barracks areas. I just kind of want some more buckshot. But more than anything, I just want a stab vest. But yeah, Peter, we're doing all right. We're having a good morning. I'm sat sunbathing on a cruise ship in Madeira. First chance I've had to watch your stream. Hey, enjoy the sun. Enjoy the vacation. Mission first, check convoy. I have to leave to check the convoy. I don't think I can see it from here. Maybe if I climb to the top of the prison, I could use the binocs. You don't have the binocs? I thought I picked them back up. Oh, no, I have the rangefinder. I fixed up the rangefinder and then left the binocs. I was about to pick them up and then I realized I had the rangefinder. I don't know if the zoom is better. It's probably better on binocs than on the rangefinder, right? But it's good enough on the range. Flint Fredstone, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Might as well make some room. I think I clipped it, Scott. Check the last kill. It might be halfway through because it was kind of a long. How is he not dead? Fucking bushes, dude. He was a baby. He was a baby. I was worried he might have a gun still, so I wasn't gonna risk it. But he had nothing. I think I broke his leg with that last shot. I do not understand how that first shot didn't hit him. The first shot was dead on. The first two shots were dead on, but it was through a tiny little bush, so it probably deflected the bullets. But yeah, I was taking my time to actually look because I was like, all right, the second I peek, he could see me. I want to wait till it sounds like he's parking. I was gonna say the same thing. That creepy mask was the same one that those guys had on the other boat. Not that that really means anything. Anybody could pick up, oh Jesus, those masks. But you know, it could mean something. I picked up a lot of food on some bodies and I'm just waiting to have room to drink. I think because of the noise, I'm probably just gonna get a stabby and get out of here. Fortunately, I'm not seeing any stabbies. damn it. Why are all the doors locked?
Hey-ish, just popping in to say left content. Keep up the great work.
Oh god. That sounds like it's right where my hopeful convoy is. Because it's a prison. You know what? When you say it like that, it does make a lot of sense. I don't know how I feel about all this crap I'm seeing. Oh wait, I could probably get in from up there. Ugh. Yeah, it was an airstrike. It sounds like it might be at my next convoy location. I mean, I don't think somebody's walking around locking every one of these. I mean, it's locked all the way up to there. Let's break this one down. Really? Alright. I mean, usually you can break down locked doors, but it is true that those doors are impossible to break, so I guess these are as well. I thought it was only the jail cell doors. Cut down tree. I think that somebody has a base in there somewhere. They might not have the entrance walled off, but they might have stuff like within the compound itself. I don't like it. I think I want to get out of here. I'll poke my head up here, see if I spot any stabbies. If I don't, I think I'm just gonna bail and check the convoy. That boat's still running, but if they left it in neutral, it could have been running for hours, depending on how much gas there is. I guess on vanilla, the only reason to take a boat is to go to Scalisti or Paris Island, Prison Island. So it makes sense that there's now 3 boats here, possibly more. Yeah, I don't see any stabbies. We're getting out of here. There's the black boat. I wonder if that's the guy from earlier. Trying to find debug myself. I was thinking about that with the airplanes. I've never gone to debug. Could be kind of cool to do it once in my life. Bar doors have been unbreakable for years. Found out like 5 years ago locking someone in the northern ruins in Livonia. I only found out that metal doors like that. Only Sweat, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Popping in to say hi and love the content. Thank you, buddy. I only found out on PNW. One of the first times I played PNW, I locked somebody in a jail cell and left them. And I had no idea that you couldn't break, they couldn't break out. And I thought it was just the one type of door. I didn't even know that it was all metal doors. I felt really bad. It was a viewer too, Rocker. His name was like Damien or like, started with a D. That's what I'm wondering. Oh, well, I didn't even think about them being in the same group of base builders specifically, but I thought that they would be in the same group, and that would make sense. The orange backpack guy, he had wire, he had nails, he had all kinds of stuff that a base builder would want. It would make a lot of sense if they were together and they were all building bases on Prison Island. So if we get a lockpick, we could come back to Prison Island at a later date and explore and see if there is a base there somewhere. Kazuki coming in hot today. How are ya? We're really checking convoys, but I also might visit my base in the process. I probably shouldn't have put base building in my title, but we're checking convoys because everybody claims there could be 5 on the map at any given moment. It's not an exact science the way I'm checking it, but I counted 22 convoy spawns. By that logic, you should get about a 1-to-4 ratio for yeah, you should be able to be finding about 1 convoy in every 4 that you check. And I bet you that ratio is way fucking lower. Bro, I wouldn't be surprised, Kazoo, if we find 0 convoys today. I've checked 2 convoys. I died. It slowed me down a little bit. You have not been watching for 2 hours if you haven't seen me check any. I checked 2 in 2 hours, 24 minutes, and I usually waffle on for 20 minutes in the morning. When I did wake up this morning, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be another cut down tree? Or does it spawn like that? Some of them are normally like that. This is our 3rd convoy right here. But I woke up this morning, I'm like, I'm probably gonna be more kidded than I've ever been in my life because chat's right and there's a million convoys everywhere. Well, would you look at that? No convoy. 3 convoys, 0 found. 3 spawns, 0 found. And we're about to check our 4th because it's just up ahead. I kind of want to go back a town though and get a stab vest, man. I really don't like not having stabbies. I will say that the one on the docks seems like a common one, Acid. Like, and it's true that this is not like without bias. I find that the ones that are most common are the Starry Sobor one, the one by Commence Summer Camp, and this one, which is toxic, unfortunately. But you would say that because those are the ones I check most often, you know? I hope I can see it from here. I actually kind of need... I actually kind of needed my boat. I could almost see it better from the coast. I found NVGs on this one once. It sucked. What do you do with NVGs as a freshie? I swear I find NVGs more often than not when I'm a freshie, and I just put them in a cooking pot until someone kills me. I'm looking for El Dorado over here. It's right on the dock. I think if I really look, I'll be able to see it. Does suck though. I'm missing out on a hunting market building. I don't want to skip this one. I really want to find out. I don't think I'm going to be able to see from here. Imagine drinking 3 Pepsis in a row and then sprinting. Do you consider police and taxis as convoys? No, they're separated in the server files. Damn it, that really sucks, man. I guess I could hit Southwest Evac, the convoy above it, and then we could come back? Like, I'm so close to the convoy, I feel like I gotta come check it. Do we have gamma? No, no gamma. Maybe from this side I'll be able to see. Doubt it. I think we're gonna have to come back for this one or just skip it entirely. That's another interesting question, actually. Are different convoy spawns different, like, tiers of loot, Acid? I'm assuming they're all the same, but maybe not. Do we treat it like Schrodinger's cat? I mean, I can't mark searched or found without seeing it. This is a scientific experiment. I'm not gonna skew the numbers. I think I'll stick with the 9mm. Come on. Maybe I can see more from here. Looks like I can get a lot closer. It's kind of skewed towards the east side of town. Oh, I've had it, Rhino. I had a sporter and I killed a player with a DMR at the Belota convoy. That really happened, or did I dream that? Let's say it happened. Rangefinder. If it's there, it's not gassed? What do you mean? Nope, not there. Woo! 4 convoys checked. 0 convoys found. Now, technically, it's 22, not 20. So it's not quite 1 in 4. So one more convoy, and we will already be on our way to showing that the files are not as simple as they seem. Do the reg zombies die in gas? Yeah, they do. So do animals. Only NBC zombies will survive in the gas. There's another convoy west of the train tracks deep in the woods. The one north of Southwest Evac. That's where we're heading next. HB and I tried to check it yesterday, but we missed it. You'd have to check all 22 in one restart. No, it's not dependent on restart. They can respawn in the middle of a restart.
Thanks for subscribing, Call 1 Dud 3.
Call 1 Dud 3. Cali Dude, I think is how it's meant to be said. Thank you for the prime. Brand new bird nerd, dude. Welcome on in. How do we know you're going to valid convoy locations? I showed a map earlier, and people know where the convoys spawn. After we check this one, I'll show the map again. Plan our route. I think I should probably grab some gasoline in case we do find a car somehow. One in 4 doesn't mean you'll find 1 in 4. You still have a 30% chance to find 0 in 4. What? I mean, chat is saying there are up to 5 active at any given moment. There are 22. Rounding, that's 1 in 4. That's why I'm going on ratios, RVN. I know that it's not an exact science, and I'm mostly doing this just to have a mission. But if we end up at the end of the day having looted like 20 convoys and found 1, I'm sorry, but that just that just shows that there are not 5. Dude, I was always awful at statistics. You have to check 18 convoy sites before the payout can happen? No, I don't. At the end of the day, the payout happens.
Thanks for subscribing, D Nappy.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Cruz. Dude, I hated statistics growing up. I loved trig, calc. I was so good at those. For some reason, stats was always a huge problem for me. And my brother was the same way. Meanwhile, my sister was the opposite. She was great at stats, awful at calc and trig. I feel like there's like different maths that different people can excel at. Wasn't I gonna get gasoline? Yeah, I think we're fine. Aaron Dows, thank you for the sub. D Nappy, thank you for the prime. Another brand new bird nerd. If you have a prime sub, use it somewhere. It doesn't have to be here, but just don't waste it. I never said 1 at a time, Hoodie. I never said that. I think I said at one point it's probably 1 convoy on a map at any given time, but I was just guessing based on vibes. I'm not really trying to prove anything, but I'm willing to bet you that by the end of this day, I've checked like 10 plus convoys and maybe found 1, if not any. That's exactly what I'm saying, Hoodie. I'm saying that the files are way more complex and that there are not 5 at any given time. People like to say that the files say this, so it's true. No, it's not. The files are way more complicated than that, and it doesn't always play out that way. Wobo would just look at the stats. He would just look at the files and say 5. Listen, you guys can look at your numbers all you want. Actually play the game and you will see that there are not 5 convoys on the map ever. It's just not the way the game works. You nerds with your numbers. I'm boots on the ground in a virtual game.
Ryan Wilkiloo 2 just resubbed for 2 months.
Dude, I did not say like I know it's 1 hoodie. No, I did not, dude. At most I said like I think, because I'm pretty sure it's 3 for helis, and then I probably said I think it's 1 for but like I don't check the files, dude. I don't say anything with 100% confidence. I'm always willing to be proven wrong. But not when people just look at the files and then don't actually play the fucking game. I'm sorry. There have been so many times that people have quoted the files to me and I'm like, that's just not how the game plays. Ryan, thank you for the 2 months. You are right. There is a number 5 in the files, hoodie. The game does not have 5 in the server. It's never that simple. It just never is. Ow. It says that it won't spawn if a player's within 500 meters. What do you mean? A convoy will not spawn in if there's a single player within 500 meters of that spawn point. That's exactly what I'm saying. So like if there's 60 players on the map and those 60 players are spread out, meaning that there are 60 players and enough of them are preventing convoys from spawning in, you would never actually see 5 convoys on a map. So sure, if you play on an empty server, maybe you can find 5 convoys on a map. But like, why would we be using empty servers as a way of claiming what the game is played like? That's exactly what I'm saying. There's more variables. It's not 5. They're not 5. Whatever. I'm not actually trying to like make this an argument. Like I meant this to be fun and just have a quest for the day. But again, like if you play the game on a full pop server, you know that you never find 5. There are not 5 on the map at any given moment. It can and sometimes it does. I disagree. I guess on an empty server, sure. But if a tree falls in the woods and no one's there to hear it, did it make a sound? Like, are there 5 convoys on a server if no one's in the server to loot them? Like, what? Like, it's not a real thing. Yeah, well, I'm doing it in my way, Eva. I'm doing it in a fun mission way. That's what I'm saying, dude. I play this game all the time, David. I like rarely find convoys. 16, 15. All right, that's a little bigger. Have an excuse to wear the new sweater. Ooh, Granada. Put that up there and that up there. Do we want to extend the Spider-Man quote guessing game to other movies and cinema? I mean, I don't know. It's your game, man. You just started throwing quotes at me and asking what Spider-Man movie it came from. Sure, if you want. I'm not gonna claim to be good at movie quotes You know, I like movies, but I'm not gonna claim to be like an expert at movie quotes. There's a convoy spawn directly north of me and 2 east of me, Nate. Oh, empty mag. All right, let's go check the one north. Well, Indy was just saying the opposite, Jaded Green. Indy was saying that a player within 500 meters of a convoy prevents it from spawning in, which that doesn't really make sense to me. Why would you code it so that people being near stops it from happening? Wouldn't you want the exact opposite? That really doesn't make any sense to me. What's the point of preventing people? Like, you want people to loot the convoys. Why would you make people being nearby stop it from happening? It should be the exact opposite. Because they might see it spawn, so what? You can see a helicrash just spawn in front of you. Helicrash won't spawn if you're nearby? I have definitely seen helicrashes spawn in, dude. No, I know. That's why convoys are harder to find, because there's no smoke. From less than 500 meters? I guess it was further. I don't know. I didn't have a rangefinder. But I've seen heli crashes spawn in. All right, so I guess I go directly... Yeah, I go uphill to the radio, and I basically just go directly downhill from that. I've seen heli spawn in as well, yeah. I mean, it seems silly to have players being nearby prevent a lootable thing from happening. You want people to loot that thing. Oh, people would do that anyways, Waffle. They would build, I mean, they could do that anyways. People know where the sites are. If they wanted to build a base right next to a convoy spawn, they could. I'm doing all of them, Weave. I'm doing as many as I can, I should say. I don't know if I have time to do all of them, especially if we die and have to respawn. But I'm doing as many as I possibly can today. I would think it would only spawn in convoys when closer to save memory, like Zed's. Yeah, exactly. That's how it works with zombies. Zombies spawn in because the player is nearby. I would have guessed the opposite, or the same for helis and convoys. You guys are acting like this game is not a game where I walk up and I overwatch a military base and literally see zombies pop in front of me. Like, if that's the reason, it doesn't work. You can see zombies spawning in, you can see helis spawning in. It seems like weird to change that for just convoys and not the others. I don't know, either way, I'm doing it this way just to have like a fun little quest. And I would be shocked if we find more than one convoy today. I've seen zombies not spawn in Indy. I've seen it with my own eyes. I'm playing, dude, like, again, like, I'm just going based on how I play the game. I didn't mean for this to be like a fucking like heated argument, guys. Like, it's a video game. It's not that big of a deal. But when you play this game and you check convoy spawns, you don't see as many convoy spawns as everybody is claiming it to be. You just don't. You've seen heli crashes spawn in? Yeah, that's other people in chat are saying they've seen the same. I've been outside of the bubble cruise, looked into a town, not seen zombies in that town, and then as you get closer, you see them start to spawn in. So yeah, you've seen that exact mechanic happen in the playable game. Looking at the files and claiming to know how the game plays is just not, this is not legit. Like, I'm just sorry, it just doesn't work that way. You gotta actually play the game to feel how it actually plays. Oh, fuck. You'll probably find a minimum of 15 to 20 convoys. Hey, if that's true, I will eat crow. Not a pickle, but I'll eat crow. I'll eat my words. I am more than willing to say, I have no issue saying I was wrong. I'm not saying that it doesn't say 5 in the files. I'm saying when you play the game, it doesn't play that way. All right, so here's the lake. It's right, it's at this lake. Yeah, I think this is it. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I had to fight a bear in here once, I remember. I had to hide in the shed and fight the bear through the door. It was horrifying. And then I cut it up and I had a bearskin rug on my thing, on my floor. All right. So far, we have checked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 convoys, all right? Haven't seen one yet. So next up, this is like a big blank spot. So this is the Green Mountain one. Almost feels like we need to go like Green Mountain, Rogovo, Starry Sobor, and then we're kind of zigzagging a lot. A car would make this so much quicker. So I guess I really am gonna have to just keep what gear I have and just not loot. I mean, I really fucking want some body armor. I would really like to dip into Zell and get a plate. And then I could like just not loot except for food and just keep on moving. So maybe we try to do that, just run past Zell. If we spot a plate, just real quick, 9mm suppressed, get the plate, and then we do Green Mountain, Rogovo, Starry, Pustoshka, whatever this is, Mishkino, Lopatino, Tricresta. Gonna have to loop around to Grish at some point. And once we're out here, it's gonna get a little easier where we can just kind of like get on a hill and just scope in really quick and see if it's there or not. Eat D's, thank you for the $5. I notice a lot of people who comment on live streams of games don't play the games as much as they watch them. Well, I mean, watching them is, you know, similar in that you can get an idea of how the game plays. You know? I wish I had a compass. That would make direct travel a little easier too. I rarely find the Mishkino one, but then I've usually hit a couple. Yeah, the Mishkino one is like by the Mishkino Industrial. I don't think I've ever seen that one. This is also a good experiment for me just to learn the convoy spawns. Because it's absolutely worth traveling an extra 100 meters when you're, you know, I check that hunting house all the time. It's absolutely worth traveling that extra 100 meters to check the convoy down the hill from it. Oh, absolutely. There's nothing wrong with watching more streams than playing the game. I just don't think that you can, like, again, look at one number in a file and just, like, claim that you know how the game plays. You could, like, say that that's how the game plays. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, just visit every convoy we can, Sag, and see how many we find. It's not proving anything. It's completely anecdotal. The weather's so good, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to get the grill out. Did you see the burger I posted in the Food Picks Discord, Acid? I think I'm changing the way I do smash burgers. All the smash burger, like, Reddit threads and videos and all that shit, they talk about how you want to smash a burger so flat that it's paper thin. And I think that is the wrong way to do it. They say use, like, 3-ounce patties and smash that shit so flat that, like, sometimes it even breaks up in the middle and you can have, like, holes in the meat. I disagree. I made, like, a pretty big ball of meat yesterday. We had, like, I didn't weigh it. We had, like, a wad of meat in the freezer. I defrosted it, probably close to a pound. And then I broke it up into thirds and made 3 burgers. And I flattened them into, like, probably, like, a little over a centimeter thick patties when I did my smash-in for the smash burgers. And it was perfect, man. It was like the best of both worlds. It had that, like, that caramelization or whatever, or that char on the outside that adds, like, this, like, the sweetness to the burger. And then it also had, like, all the juices in the middle because you had, like, a good sear on either side. And there was actually some thickness to it to, like, keep all those juices on the inside. It ended up being, like, well done, like you do with a smash burger. But I'm like, if I could perfect this, I could have, like, a little bit of pink in the middle and have a smash burger. Again, have the best of both worlds. So I think I'm doing my own method, but I did onions fried up in the bacon fat. I did bacon fat, caramelized onions or whatever, fried onions, buttered and toasted buns, and then that delicious burger patty. And I did blue cheese on mine. LadyZed had American. Incredible, incredible meal. I judge every place by how good their burger is, yeah. You should cook your burgers well done, but I don't want to open this can of worms as well. I mean, I know that, like, sometimes you got to be careful about where you get your ground meat. I like a little bit of pink, Esplo. I'm not like a medium or a rare guy when it comes to burgers, but I like a little bit of pink. Just a smidge of pink. I have not done the Oklahoma style onion burger. I do want to give that a try at some point. To be honest, though, just like frying the onions the way I did and putting them on top seems good enough to me. What's the real benefit of smashing on top of the onions, you know? Well, not if another player's behind me, Nate. Apparently. Smashing on top of the onion just adds moisture. I was worried I was getting some heartburn. Once upon a time, the first trip LadyZed and I ever took together, we went to Atlantic City and rented an Airbnb with another couple that we liked. Actually, they weren't a couple at the time, technically. They were hiding it, but we knew. And I went to this Guy Fieri restaurant and got their onion burger. And it had so many onions on it that I woke up that night with the worst heartburn I've ever had in my entire life. Like, I actually thought I had to go to the hospital. And I had to, like, get in the car, even though I was, like, sobering up, and drive to a CVS to get Tums, because we were in an Airbnb. I didn't bring any. But it was, like, the worst heartburn I've ever had in my life. And I started to get heartburn last night after the onions on the burger. I was like, oh, fuck, am I gonna get that again? But it wasn't nearly as bad. But yeah, it was not 80-20 meat. It was probably 85-15. That's usually what we end up getting. Again, like probably like, you know, quarter pound, closer to like a third of a pound patties on the griddle, smash it down, Lowry seasoning, or salt seasoning on the top, scrape, scrape, scrape to make sure you get all that char, flip it, you know, and again, I ended up doing it like well done. Just a regular bun with butter, bacon, onions, and I did blue cheese for mine. Great burger. I've heard people can mistake a heart attack for heartburn. Is that true? Yeah, I posted a pic in the Discord. Yo, you visit the US, Esplo, and I will make you oh, well, actually, if you and I are ever together and we're grilling, I feel like you gotta grill, dude. You're the grill master. Are you going for that Humvee still? If I find a glow plug, it'll be much easier to find another battery. I don't think it's worth carrying around a 6 kilo battery on the off chance I find a glow plug. It's called AnginaZed. Trust me, I know all about anginas. All right. That's good to know. Getting closer to my 40s and I eat like shit. Angina is heart pain. I know what agita is. At least that's what I call it when you like swallow something and it feels like it's going down your esophagus incredibly slowly. I used to get that all the time. Oh no. All right, look for the convoys. This is how we do it, guys. We look for convoys through the map. Where's Green Mountain? Oh, a heli crash. What do I do? I actually legitimately feel like I can't loot that heli crash. Open heart surgery is not fun. I would like to avoid it if possible. Is that a 129 specific thing? I've had that bug before, but not recently. I've had so much PA beer this trip. What have you liked the most, Meza? Also, Meza, can Indy and I convince you to extend your trip by a day into like Monday, or I don't know how long you're staying, and then the three of us find a midpoint and all meet up? And anybody else who's in Pennsylvania. I saw the burning pallets, but that was heli with the trail of smoke for sure. I've seen that bug before, but I don't really know when. I mean, it's a heli crash. There's not gonna be any loot there anyways. And now I've seen it organically, so I'm gonna loot it. Fuck it. Trogs Perpetual has been the best. It's a really special beer. It really is, dude. It really is. It's unfortunate that beer is like 7% because it is too easy to drink. That's up to Meza if he can extend his trip. He's in Pittsburgh. I was gonna go try to visit him, but he's visiting in between LadyZed and my birthdays. If you're there till Monday, I could probably get away on Monday. Although that is Daddy-Daughter Day, I'd probably have to bring her. I do not like that there are no zombies. Yeah, he's in Pittsburgh for the NFL draft. Wish I could. I have people relying on me to drive home to play. Okay. Wow. 4 SK shots is the best thing we found. I mean, the ghillie wrap, I suppose. Some people think that's good. Drage, what's up, dude? Dude, I looted a heli on 1.29 experimental that literally had no loot at all, Sully. I don't get too excited about helis anymore. The AUG mag is good. Where do baby AUGs spawn? Are baby AUGs helis as well? Because that's stupid. They're not good enough to be worthy of a heli spawn, in my opinion. That should just be like, you know, like a tier 3, tier 4. When 2 AUGs really love each other, go on. I'm never gonna get it. I'm never gonna get it. I'm sorry. I tried. I literally was like, how do I say hi to him and not mispronounce the name? I can't. It's impossible. We will get you to speak Welsh one day. I'll do my best. Is that like Dory in Finding Nemo? Sorry, bad joke. Someone's always at Zell. I was telling this to Happy Bombs yesterday. The way it works for me at Zell is I show up, no one's there, I'm super cautious, I loot, and then just as I'm ready to leave, somebody shows up, and it's usually a 3-man squad. If we found an SKS, I would take it, but really all I need here is a plate. And apparently plates are easier to find than a stab vest nowadays. Oh, come on. Plates still spawn here in 1.29? Yeah. Why wouldn't they? Where are the plates? mean, if I have to, I'll visit the PD and just try to get a stabby. I just need something. Bauer, good morning. A spear. Yeah, we don't need batteries. We don't need a light. Doesn't get that dark. Now that I'm here, it's like, well, I could just check the line of train cars really quick. Usually find like an SK over there. Yeah, nothing dead that I see. I'm not looting everything, but I'm gonna loot a couple of things as quick as I can. I don't really know why I'm holding on to that. If somebody shoots it, it's gonna kill me. Somebody else found a plate. Lucky ducks. Saiga with a shell. Come on. Come in the building. Is PC and console different? The only way that PC and console are really different is in the inventory system. PC has like a grid system where you actually orient and like can flip and actually like organize your inventory. Where on console, it's basically just like there are X amount of slots in your inventory and each item takes up X amount of slots. It doesn't matter the orientation or anything like that. And then of course performance, but other than that, they're the same. All right, a couple more shots. I am doing the train cars.
Hobo Griff just resubbed for 8 months.
Hobo, thank you for the 8. I hope you've been doing good, dude. Thank you for the support. Oh no. Fuck me dead, dude. I play on console but watch on PC, yeah. Way easier to combine ammo on PC. Oh, how does that work on console? I want to shoot until that suppressor goes to warn. It's hard, that's how it works, it's complicated. How does that work? Like a bitch? Whoa, like stuck on that? All right. I think that is enough ammo that I'm gonna keep it. And let's hope to find a little bit more. I'm gonna triple carry though. AK-74 is a badass looking gun, dude. Is that a hot take? I kind of doubt it. Bradley, thank you for the membership. You have to put the ammo in the hands, then go into the inventory and select it. Yeah. My God, panic looting a kill and having to do that shit.
Bradley Pot Pie has become a member.
Bradley, thank you for the membership. Bradley Pot Pie. Suppressor damaged? I don't think it got to damaged yet. It's being rather annoying about it. Oh, that scarecrow. Did anybody see that? That scarecrow, like right in the gap. All dropped gear. I don't have a Mosin, so I'm gonna stop risking my life vaulting up there. This is the problem though, it's like I said, oh, I'm just gonna check this one thing real quick. And then you find an AK and you're like, well, I kinda need AK ammo now. Yo, somebody locked him up. It could have been a long time ago, but somebody locked him up, and if I were sneaking up on a dude who's looting, I wouldn't be killing zombies, I'd be locking them up. If it was a while, they're usually on the roof. Yeah, that too. Dude, these zombies, man. So embarrassing. It's going pretty good, Extreme. We got like a 3 kills deep character, although all our kills were on people getting in and out of boats. Oh my God, this bitch. I understand that, Beduino, but it just does not work that way in execution. It just does not. But I'm tired of arguing it, the point. You guys can look at your numbers and say that that's how the game plays. That's fine. Play the game and look for convoys and then tell me that there are that many. My teal colored pants. They do kind of give me away a little bit. Oh. Let's hope that comes back up quickly. I'm losing brain cells watching this zombie. It's so much worse than it used to be, dude. It's awful. Like, every patch, the zombies get worse and worse at patching. Again, like, oh, all right, whatever. You guys can just keep... I'm gonna play the game, Nate, and I'm gonna see how it actually plays. You can just keep looking at, like, maps and shit and tell me how the game actually plays. It's fine. But I'm gonna go real quick, and I think I want more coffee. If there's more, I'm gonna heat some up. I'm just gonna take a quick break, and then we'll let the server get back up, and we'll see if we can find a single convoy today. I'll be right back. All right. Liking the stream is very much appreciated. Thank you, Cover. He's a convoy denier. Anti-voy. He's anti-voy, guys. Do your own research. Oh, that's really hot. I heated that up way too long. Can you tell Scott to stop talking shit about bananas? What? Let me ask you guys this. Bananas, you want them overripe or underripe? Like which, like obviously like there's the sweet spot. There's like the perfect spot. But like you want them more yellow or you want them like yellow, like a little like I like them when they're like fibrous. You know what I mean? I don't like a mushy banana. Zombies are fine. I have no idea what you're talking about. What? You think zombies are fine in this game, Michael? You gotta set your bar higher, man. Not like underripe to the point that it's crunchy, Draga, but like, I don't know. I'd have to like show you what I'm talking about. Son of a bitch. See, like that bug doesn't really, it's annoying, but it's not that big of a deal to me because it tells you that it happened. So you can make sure that you don't miss the stuff that you left. But if you load it into like a fight, it could be a problem. Yeah, I don't know what game you're playing if you think zombies are fine. The zombies are genuinely the worst part about this game. A game that I love, but a game that frustrates me to no end very often. I'm sorry, I don't speak Welsh. All right, I think I'm gonna hit the PD. You might get lucky with a press vest there, and hopefully more AK ammo. I'm playing Zomboid, they're great in that. Oh my God, I really gotta get on the Zomboid train. My frickin' variety day list just is ever expanding, but next day that we like get totally shit on like 4 times in a row in DayZ, so like, you know, in 5 minutes, I should just swap to Zomboid. Can't really see much up here, but at least I can just like listen in. Well, Kingdom Come Deliverance I really, really love, but I've already been so unpredictable with Kingdom Come that I'm wondering if it's gonna end up just being like a backup variety game. Like when we really have nothing out, like nothing else that's more prudent, play Kingdom Come Deliverance. Because I don't know, man, I gotta tell you, Dark Souls is calling me. I don't know why. I really want to give Dark Souls a try on stream. And I keep thinking about doing it in like a, we're playing Dark Souls till we beat it kind of way. They're dumb, I agree, but I still haven't seen any change in behavior. That's what I'm on about. Well, I think that the bad behavior just gets like exacerbated. Like, all of a sudden it seems like they really, it's even harder for them to get into a doorway. They used to get into a doorway and go zhut, zhut, and then they'd find their way in. But now they just literally, they just never find their way in unless you come out and like, you have to fucking shepherd them to get them to come through a door nowadays. And I think they aggro further away, but that's a gut check, you know? All my shit in DayZ is a gut check from the way it feels like when I play it. I don't know if they've increased the range in the files, but it certainly feels like they aggro from further away. I don't know. I think they feel worse to me. And either way, dude, I mean, the baseline for zombies has always been terrible. You ever played Dark Souls? I have played every Dark Souls game. Oh. I have a lot more ammo for that than the AK. And it's definitely better than the R12. So I think at the very least, I got to ditch the R12. And then we'll use the SK AK combo until we get enough AK ammo. What about Armor Reforger? I installed it this morning. So I have that ready to go if and when we decide to check it out. That one's got to happen soon. People said that there's a new update with the zombie, the DayZ mod. He's not a convoy denier, he's a file denier. I just think that the game is more complicated than just numbers, than just like looking at one number. There's a DayZ mod for Armor Reforger. And I've always kind of dismissed it because people have said it's kind of shit. But I guess it's getting better, so I want to give it a try. It's a battery, Scott. It's all right. Scott, I do play this game, man. Like, you don't have to tell me every single little thing to do while I'm playing it, man. I played Armor Reforger, but it didn't have the zombie mod. Based on recent videos from big DayZ creators, they're really liking the Reforger mod. Yeah, it sounds like it got a big update that improved it quite a bit. Because every time I checked, every time I asked about it, people would say like, yeah, it's like, it's not really worth playing yet, but it sounds like it is at this point. One PD zombie over there. Yeah, but it hasn't been very good from what I've heard. Or I just want to check out something I haven't checked out yet, Nate, because people say it's worth checking out. When I join the Burnt Peanut DayZ server, that's when you can accuse me of clickbaiting. Better or worse, you think? Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're having a good day, Scott. All right, Green Mountain is next. And then I think I have to cut over to Moschino. Oh, hello. They're sharp fingernails. Oh, the zombies also push past you more nowadays. That's been a big one. I played it a lot. It's janky as fuck, but I still play it. I mean, so was the original DayZ mod in Arma 2. That was pretty janky. What about R12 and a marksman scope? That's another thing I've always wanted to try. No, I've been pretty good about staying off Twitter, Nate. I tweet my tweets and I check my like responses, but I kind of ignore. I don't scroll on Twitter a lot lately. Just want to make sure this isn't a PD zombie. Damn. Really thought I'd get more AK ammo out of all that. All right, Green Mountain, and then I think we're cutting over to Moschino. And then it's gonna get pretty zigzaggy, but I'm pretty happy with my loadout. If we could get a little more ammo, a hunting scope, and a plate, I would stop looting entirely and just run to convoys. You should make ramen for all 3 meals of the day. Taupe was bashing on creators for calling DayZ, or Reforger DayZ, DayZ 2 in YouTube videos. Oh, I mean, that's absolute clickbait. But, you know, it's the best representation of what DayZ 2 will be. Well, they're using the engine, but I think they'll change the gameplay, Dread. I don't expect the game DayZ 2 to play like Armor Reforger. I would hope it would play very similar to DayZ, but with a better engine, better performance, better graphics. Better. I wouldn't mind if they slowed things down a smidge, but I wouldn't want it to get overly clunky. Wheelie, we have checked 5 spawns, haven't seen a single convoy. We're about to check number 6. I've never had ramen twice in a day, but once I had ramen for an early lunch, late breakfast when I was devastatingly hungover after a Horse the Band show. One of the most fun shows I've ever been to in my life. And I thought I was gonna puke. You're lucky I don't have a leather kit. I don't have a leather kit, right? Yeah, I don't. I've never had ramen. Oh, dude, a proper ramen place is so good, Cruz. Like, we're not talking about, like, you know, cup of noodles or whatever. We're talking about, like, going to, like, an authentic ramen. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Maybe you are talking about the noodles. Actually, you definitely are. You said make it at home. Let's take it, just in case. There are more convoys in the Arma mod. I believe it if you say 5 on Arma mod, because I've never played it. Extreme, I don't expect to. I really don't. I think they're extremely rare. Thank you, WRC. I'll pass it along to her.
At Wrath Akagot has become a member.
Wrath, thank you for the membership. I appreciate it. Very intimidating username. Pho or ramen? Genuinely, what's the difference? I don't know. I'm not hipster enough to know. They seem basically the same to me. The only difference I can kind of think from, like, I haven't had ramen in a very long time. I don't think there's many ramen places around me. And but there was a good one out in LA that I used to go to with Astronaut. But there is a pho place nearby, and the only difference I can really think of is the ramen felt like it was like a lot fattier. Like it felt heavier and like fattier, you know? I mean, neither is a cheeseburger, Nate, but here we are. Heavier broth. What's the name of the one in LA? Oh, I don't have a clue. I mean, Fat Astronaut in chat, who he's usually on YouTube nowadays, Sam. But he's the one he would take me. I don't remember. It was years ago. LadyZed has made ramen at home, but it's very like it's not authentic. It's just like yummy soup. Because don't you have to like make that broth over like a 48-hour period to do ramen? That's number 6, chat. I think to do like authentic ramen, it's like a 40, like you are like making that broth for a long time. For me, it's pho over ramen every time. Pho is Vietnamese, different style broth, okay. Pho has oh my god, I don't even, vermicelli noodle or something. Pho has broth? Ramen has broth. At least the ramen I had broth. I'm not checking Green Mountain, even though it could have AK ammo. Forget about it. Oh, hey! Oh, buddy, you want to know my favorite New York ramen restaurant? You can forget about it. Oh! Hey, Tony! What's your favorite pho place? Oh, wait, did I say ramen restaurant and then forget about it? God damn it, I butchered that joke. It was an awful joke. Ramen broth is more oily. Yeah, that's kind of like what I was imagining the difference. Like, I felt like I had, like, mercury in my stomach after I ate ramen, and it was delicious. After pho, it's like, you know, it's more like soup later. The pho place, I've only had pho in Lancaster. There's a stand at the Lancaster Southern Market. It wasn't Twitch, Cracker. It was YouTube. Someone said pho has broth. They didn't explicitly say ramen doesn't. They just said that pho has broth when I asked what the difference was. There it is. Oh my god, I was like, wait, what happened to my AK? You're not supposed to finish the ramen broth. Can't remember if I like put it up to my lips and drank that shit. Kind of doubt it. Pho has 5 convoys at all times. There we are. All right, I'm taking that battery. Nice, I can ditch this now. There we go. Scott, I kept the battery and I got rid of the teal pants. Are you proud of me? I did it, Dad. Get a kill, have a victory, pho. I'm in. If we want to get a kill, we gotta go back to the coast. All of our kills the last 2 days have been boat related. The fisticuffs from yesterday, let's not go into detail about how well or poorly that went. But there was a fisticuff kill yesterday by boat. 2 kills in Cherno with the boat, and then 1 kill at the airfield, or what is it called? At Prison Island. Tom, thank you so much. That genuinely means a lot to hear, man. I hope it's at least entertaining to listen to me talk, because it's not always entertaining to watch me fumble in DayZ. You got your ass kicked? I think ass kicked is a little dramatic. He was also red health, Graves. I think he was actually flashing red health. But he was wailing on me. He got a lot of early licks in, and it was like, is he gonna just like no-hit me? And then in the end, I got him down low, but I think ass kicked is a little dramatic. He fisted you to death. Technically true. I can't argue that. I was fisted and I was killed. But then I returned the favor upon respawn. Ooh, used cleaning kit. All right, hunting scope and ammo and pants. That's exactly what I wanted. All right, so Mishkino is next. I'm always proud of you, never forget that. Why can't my real dad say that? Do you think Peanut will survive DayZ? I think that on a server that he and his friends designed for his own playstyle, absolutely. Would Peanut enjoy like day 1 or 0 or official or Doug? Probably not. But I don't watch him, so actually I can't even say that. I have no idea. I don't know the guy. I knew it, Scott. Should take him on the airplane server. I think that Dab plans on releasing the mod to the public. Hold on, I just want to triple check that I am. All right, so, whoops, wrong button. So we just did, where the fuck am I? Oh, Green Mountain. Oh, we got to do Pogorevka. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. So we gotta do Pogorevka. Probably should do Starry Sobor. Pustoshka. Oh, I didn't know there was one there. That's a cool one. Between VMC and Pustoshka, that's cool. All right, so we are like here. So we gotta go Pogorevka, Starry, Pustoshka, then Mishkino. And then maybe Lopatino, Tricresta. All right. Pustoshka, sorry, Pogorevka, Starry, Pustoshka, Mishkino. Say it with me, chat. I already forget. I gotta say, you suck at finding convoys. Well, they're incredibly difficult to find. They're exceedingly rare, good sir. The German boxer is gonna steal your griddle. Do you mean Emma Blackstone? You take that back, you son of a bitch. She's my woman. John 184, how you doing? Did anybody see the BBC tab at the top? Dude, no joke, I labeled a folder of family photos hentai once as a joke to see if chat would notice when I showed you guys my desktop capture. And I showed you guys desktop capture several times and no one said anything. Who's your woman? I'm a man of many women. Mostly LadyZed and a griddle, but you know, 2 is enough. You probably spelt it incorrectly. Well, thank God I have you in chat to tell me if I'm pronouncing it correctly. I'd hate to embarrass myself by mispronouncing waifu. Okay. Sorry, I was pulling up my phone to make sure I know where I'm going. How do you know, Scott? No one noticed. You might have been here and just not noticed. Well, I was born in New York, Chernarus. I live in Pennsylvania, though. So I'm sorry, I hate to say it, I don't even know which one. There might be a Montgomery in both, to be honest. Both are very large states. I've been living in Pennsylvania, Lancaster, since I was like 4 or 5, though. Nitno, what's going on, buddy? How's base life going? I actually don't expect to make it to our base today, based on how slow things are progressing. If I could go till 4, which technically I could, but I really want to wrap up a little early and do a couple of birthday things for LadyZed. I gotta wrap up by 3 at the absolute latest, like if we're literally in the middle of a firefight. So that's Pogorevka, right? So it's on the road heading east out of town towards the river south of Rogovo. It'd be like right over there. Orange County, okay, yeah. I was born in Orange County, New York. Yep. Another beautiful day. Not so much for us here. Nice day yesterday. I hit the skate park. Couldn't land shit. But had a good time nonetheless. Today it's a little dreary. And of course it's gonna rain when LadyZed's friends are coming over. I'm making fried rice on the griddle. I made 8 cups of rice because that's what the website told me to make. It turns out, and in hindsight, I definitely should have known this, but I was rushing. It was after 6 o'clock last night, and I had to make dinner for the family because I promised I would. Put BabyZed to bed, and then make rice for today. So I was a little preoccupied, and I didn't think that it was eight cups of cooked rice. So I made 8 cups of dry rice. Dude, we're never gonna need rice ever again. I have so much fucking cooked rice downstairs, it's crazy. It's so much.
Doggenjoff has gifted a sub to LadyZed of House Stark.
What? LadyZed of House Stark, enjoy the emotes. What a username. Dog, thank you for the gifted sub. Dude, I could feed all of chat. I really could. All right, so I think it's a full-on main road. Is anybody familiar with this particular convoy? I think it's just following this road right here. Oh, I put a little bit of garlic in it, Zombie Dad. It's like whatever frozen veggies LadyZed picked up the other day. Chicken thighs specifically, pineapple, green onion, little garlic, soy sauce, hoisin, and sesame oil. How big was your pot? The biggest pot we had. I did like the big spaghetti pot. Poison. Is that how you pronounce it? I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. Pineapple fried rice is the shit, dude. Trust me. Now, this road is taking me into Ragoba. So I think I gotta go this way. Is that how much comes out, Siphon? It's an insane amount of rice. When I went to check on it, I was like, oh God, I did 8 cups dry, didn't I? Like, I realized what I did right away. And I actually spread it out on a sheet pan this time too, which apparently is how you're supposed to do it for making rice the day before for fried rice. So I spread out as much as I could on a sheet pan, and then there's just even more left over. Well, I'm having 8 people over, Cruz. It's 8 adults and 2 kids. So I needed a lot. I'm looking for people. Can anybody tell me where this convoy is? I've never visited this one. I think it might be on a road up here. It looks like you head south and then you make a left. Well, and I have a 36-inch Blackstone Nitno, but I'm worried that she can't handle it. My beautiful Emma Blackstone, I'm worried she can't handle 8 people. We're doing a salad, some cheese and crackers, and LadyZed's doing something else. Okay, so there's the zigzaggy road out of Ragoba. Hold on, I gotta add the gas station. Let's get inside before I get shot. There's somebody in chat is telling me where to go, and I'm just missing their messages, and they're having a brain in. Or the gas station. Oh. Okay, so you make a left to get to the gas station, but instead you go right, and then you make your left. So there's the gas station left. You go this way, and then you make a quick left. Oh, it actually looks like it's the red hiking trail that you follow. It's on a hiking? Okay, the hiking trail's a dirt road. There we go. That's what confused me. I saw the red marking, and I thought this was a hiking trail, not a road. The dirt road you've crossed over twice. You know, you don't have to sound so disappointed, Critter, okay? I'm sorry. So since they ain't selling grill stuff yet, I decided on meat pies as well. I'm gonna be shawarma. Hell yeah, acid. All that sounds delicious. So it's pretty far up this road. If I hit the yellow hiking trail crossing, that means that I've passed it. Maybe a fried rice card, David. Although I enjoy making smash burgers more than I enjoy making fried rice. But mostly because the expectation for fried rice is like set really high. People expect you to do like onion volcano and all kinds of fancy moves. And I just like, I look like a toddler handling those spatulas. What is a smash burger? It's exactly what it sounds like. It's a burger that you make on a flat top, and you take like a burger press and literally smash it down flat with a really, really hot flat top. And the idea is that the fat like caramelizes, and it just like really makes all the juices cook inside the burger and like stays inside there, you know? It's very trendy right now, but it's also delicious. So once you've hit the creek, you've passed where it would be. Okay. But I'm kind of developing my own way. Like my smash burger is like not as, the one I did last night is not as smashy could be, you know? It's like a moderately smash burger. A squished burger, if you will. A smushed burger, maybe. A smushed, squished, and seared. Double, what's up, buddy? That. I think I just keep following this road, right? Oh no, that's where the trail continues, and there's the creek. So, there's numero 7. So now we gotta go to Starry Sobor, kind of this way. Smashing burgers is oddly satisfying. It really is. Hearing that, like, sizzle. You plop the burgers on that hot griddle and they sizzle as they're like little meatballs. And then you smash them down and it goes from like to just like an orchestra. Goes from a single violin to an entire orchestra. It's a thing of beauty. All right, I definitely got to be on the lookout for other players. I am in centralized territory here. This is going to be really good for me in the long run. Like, we are going to find, overall, no matter how many convoys spawn on a map, I'm gonna be finding more convoys in the future. I've never done this where I just check every convoy spawn that I can find. Now I'm gonna know where a few more are and be able to hit them more often, because they're really not that far out of the way. You guys are always telling me there's a convoy down that road, and it's like, it's hard to follow chat instructions to where to go because of delay and everything. So I usually don't feel like trying, but if you actually know where it is, it's just like a quick little 2-minute detour. By the way, I see that on YouTube, you guys predicted 0 for 4. 71% of you voted 0 to 4 convoys. Where did the Twitch stats end up? Are most people saying 0 to 4? Don't really expect to find a tundra in there, but I'm kind of tempted to check. All right, so I don't actually even need to go into Starry Sobor. I can check it from pretty far away. I could probably check it from this hill. And if I'm further away, it's more likely to spawn in, apparently. 48% said 0 to 4, 48% said 5 to 9, 4% next up. Okay. I've typed it 3 times now. I still don't think you've seen it. Once again, you're lucky I don't have a leather kit. We'll replace I found a Mosin there once as your catchphrase soon. I actually, Siphon, I actually think that I need to combine chats now. There was a time where YouTube felt like the chat moved real slow. But honestly, like, everybody that hangs out on YouTube now is very active, so I feel like at this point, I should probably just merge chats, and maybe I'd miss fewer messages. I could try it next week, maybe. And, you know, you guys could tell me if you feel like I'm missing more or less of your messages. We're talking. You guys can't see combined chats, although there is somebody on Reddit who made a like an add-on for Chrome and Firefox that does combine all the chats of one streamer. It's actually kind of a cool idea. Like, if you wanted to watch a streamer, it was on the Twitch subreddit. It was like last week. You could probably still find it. I might have saved it actually. But it's a Chrome extension that basically means that you would have you could watch on YouTube or Twitch, whichever you choose. But then there's like a bar on the side that shows both chats combined. So I'll wait till chat tells me that I'm... Oh! I was looking at the right hill a little too far. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our first convoy. They do exist. And didn't I say that this is the one I find most often? Like, I actually really wonder if there are stats of like some are more common than others. I don't see any zombies either. So we could be pretty lucky and be the first people to get here. Let's find out. How many meters? I'm gonna die. Over 500. So it very well, again, like all I'm saying is it's not as simple as up to 5. So if the 500 meters distance thing is true, what that basically means is that players on a full pop server are always so spread out that they're more often than not within 500 meters of a convoy, and therefore they're not spawning in. So if you play on a low pop server, it actually encourages people to server hop, loot up on a low pop server, find a shitload of convoys everywhere they go, and then swap to a high pop and use those DMRs. But there's actually another thing, like I'm always cautious about checking a heli crash thinking somebody could be there. But when you see a convoy, it's kind of telling you that no one is nearby. Because it wouldn't have spawned in if somebody was within 500 meters of it. I kind of don't like it. I kind of do not like the 500 meter thing. How does a high traffic place like Starry spawn a convoy? Well, and that's another thing, Acid, is this convoy feels like one of the more common ones. And it's also an area where there's usually players. So how does that make sense? Three hours, 4 hours for one convoy. Oh wait, I added one convoy, but we've searched 8, correct? I also have to add an 8th up there. I almost messed up our stats. Apparently, according to Indy, server file expert Indy, convoys will not spawn in if a player is 500 meters, within 500 meters of its spawn point. Which would explain the idea that technically 5 can be on the server, but it never feels that way. It never seems to be the case. Bro. Okay. Another thing that's really weird about convoys, and I've seen this before here in particular, is it feels like the individual cars despawn at different times. Like that's still there, but that isn't. So, I actually almost don't know if this counts because this convoy seems to be disappearing before our eyes. But I'm gonna count it as having found a convoy. But it seems to be despawning. Should we use it? It blocks our view, but so does the dry bag. Fuck it, it's a new backpack. Let's use it. You saw it, it counts. And there was a, wasn't there a Humvee here when I scoped in? I think I saw like a greener, not ruined Humvee. So I think it was literally despawning before our eyes. I don't see any other things floating. Yeah, I checked that already. But yeah, it is odd how they seem to like despawn in sections, because that's not always there, is it? Maybe it is. Tertian Native, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. All right, so Starry Sobor. Next, there's one at Grish and there's one at VMC. I almost want to go hit the Grish one because it's a little out of the way, but I kind of think it makes sense. Let's do the Grish one real quick. I know exactly where that is, and we can check it from far away. And then we'll do the VMC one, and then we'll do the Mishkino one, and then Northwest or Lapatino and Northwest Evac. It's the same with trains. They despawn carriage by carriage. Finding exactly at the 8th try. It's 3.34% chance if you have a 25% chance every time. I am genuinely too stupid at statistics to understand how that works. I'll take your word for it, but like I understand the idea that the odds change when you've checked one off the list or whatever. But I genuinely, I'm a statistics moron. I can't, it was always so hard for me to wrap my head around. But like, I understand that it's like 5 out of 22 and then you see one. So then the next one is technically 5 out of 21, I guess. But it confuses the shit out of me. I know, Friolis. There's probably an AKM there that I just missed. Want to stop in a tree and eat for a second. I'm gonna have to find some food soon. Met a girl last night, got her number, and just texted her. Life feels great until she doesn't respond back. If she doesn't respond back, dude, then it wasn't meant to be, and you're better off, you know? Each convoy vehicle is a type, and the event group deletes before the loot, which is secondary spawn. I know, but you just think that the whole thing would despawn at once instead of individual cars, but it doesn't seem to work that way. Okay, if you have a 25% chance to find something, then 75% to not find it. And in the 75%, when you didn't find it, you can use it in the next round. 25% of the 75%. What? In the second turn. What? I'm literally an idiot when it comes to stats. It just doesn't make sense to me. Okay, so you have a 1 in 4 chance of finding something. You loot one thing. You had a 25% chance of finding it. You had a 7. Why are we actually? We shouldn't be teaching AmishZed statistics live on stream. A, it's going to be embarrassing for me, and B, it's boring as shit. Mostly, it's going to be embarrassing for me. All right, organized. Can you fit a gun in here? You still can't fit a gun in any of these, at least not a big gun. All right, so going to Grish, and then we're gonna have to go around the airfield to Pustoshka, Popatino, and Mishkino. Mishkino is honestly like really out of the way. Sounds like the same math Weatherman used to claim they are 95% right with their forecasts. I mean, literally, it's statistics. I just think that there's like different types of math brains. Like again, my brother and I were really good at trig and calc. It just made sense to us. And then my sister was bad at those, but great at stats. Like, it just seems like there's just different types of math brains. AK fits in the backpack? Holy heck, it does. All right, well, let's get rid of that. Woo! All right. Oof. Tiny little log, and that's all it takes, and it'll sit there for like 18 months until it finally despawns. 60% of the time it works 100% of the time. Or 60% of the time it works every time. That's statistics I can understand. I did not click this stream to learn math, I know. Like, I do actually want to like wrap my head around it. But I just, again, I was bad at stats when I was in a classroom setting focusing on learning it. It's not gonna click for me while I'm playing a video game learning from quick little YouTube chat comments. All right, we gotta get to Grish. Being light blue this entire run is definitely gonna weigh us down eventually. This backpack's also good to have because we're technically base building on this server. If I put the Glock in my holster, Scott, I can't draw it when I need it. I would need a belt or a plate in order to use the holster. Vanilla Cherna should have more convoy spawns. The room is there. I mean, as far as people claim, there's plenty of them around the map. This is vanilla, Chase. I don't usually care to elaborate further. Bovis Glass? Thank you for the follow, by the way. And Pook, what's up, what's up?
X_Pookleberry just resubbed for 52 months. Happy 4.33 years. Crazy.
Aww.
Thank you for the birthday weekend stream.
Hey, happy birthday, Pook, and thank you again for the 52 months. Igor, what's up, man? I mean, there's quite a benefit to knowing stats if you're a gambler, Mike. Or work in like insurance or some other field like that. Are you doing anything fun for your birthday this weekend? Never tell me the odds. I mean, it is true, actually, that knowing the stats does make you sound like a nerd. Like, Han Solo is fucking cool as hell for being like, never tell me the odds. Meanwhile, C-3PO's like, well, there's actually a 1.84% chance of, you know. Oh my god. Bastard. If I had a leather kit, you'd be a hat. Mark it on the bingo card, Siphon. Well, good. I'm glad you're getting the kids cuddling. I hope they bring you breakfast in bed. I forgot about that. Rest up, heal up, buddy.
Stunter 740 just resubbed for 31 months. I need more coffee and sleep.
Bruh, same. I don't think I'm gonna be able to see it. Also, looting the PD would be kind of handy for this AK-74. There's a 1 in 4 chance the Millennium Falcon runs into a convoy. Well, there's a lot of convoys. There's up to 5 convoys spawning on the Kessel run. There's a little section of airfield I might check for ammo and a plate. Oh, I also need water. I guess we are gonna loot it. You know the math and I know the chemistry. Oh god, I know that quote. I don't see it. It would be right there. You know the math, I know the chemistry. It's not Breaking Bad because Jesse doesn't know math. You know the math, I know the chemistry. Meth, not math. I mean, he said math. If it's actually meth, then it's definitely Breaking Bad. I mean, the doy. But you know the math, I know the chemistry is... Why is that? I guess that's ringing a bell because it's meth, not math. This quote game doesn't work if you get the quotes wrong, Scott. Come on. I feel like every time I get into a firefight in Grish, it doesn't go well for me. Methamphetamines, not even once, guys. It'll rot your teeth. Cool, thank you for the follow. Stunter, thanks again for the 31. All the stat talk make you say math. I guess it is understandable in that context. I want to compliment you on how you can run, look around, and keep the stream from looking jerky. I notice when I play, I look up and down too much, and I would make people sick. I appreciate the compliment. I actually sometimes, I've been making more of an effort to keep my camera still when I'm looking at something specific, and it's mostly an editing thing. When I'm editing a video and I'm trying to show that I spotted a player in the distance, it's really annoying when I'm constantly moving around and jerking the camera all over. And it's easier when the camera's still. Like if there was a player on the hill right there and I'm doing this constantly, when I try to zoom in and show it to you in the edit, it's a lot tougher. Thank you for the bits, Kyle. How are you? But on the other hand, you don't want to stand still and get shot, so. I know the business, you know the chemistry. Is that the quote? The camera stays more still when I'm not high on math. Soaking wet clothes. It's raining constantly, and I have to risk my life at a well to get hydrated. I should just suck the moisture out of my own boxer briefs. It's Walt talking to Jesse. You know the business, I know the chemistry. That sounds right to me. But I said all the versions sound right to me, so what am I talking about? Where are the zombies? What I'm looking for is zombies here, because I can kill them and get a full box of AK-74 ammo. His gloves are dropped. All kinds of drop stuff. Yeah, see, like, these all are familiar to me, Scott. Like, when you tell me what movie that's from, I'm gonna know. I'm gonna be like, yep, that's it. Like, but trying to come up with it on the top of my head while I'm playing, I can't do it. I'm not a trivia guy. I'm awful at trivia. Lots of goodies dropped here. Wonder if they're at the airfield by now. Now I want to watch Breaking Bad for the millionth time. The next time I watch Breaking Bad, I'm gonna do a full Better Call Saul Breaking Bad El Camino rewatch. Yeah, oh yeah, that's Jesse. That is Jesse in Breaking Bad again. When Hank or whatever the FBI, the DEA guy is, he's trying to go into the caravan, the RV. Come on. Fuck! I mean, I needed the well anyways, but I got one AK bullet from that PD. Lots. There was iodine there. Lots of drop stuff around here. I am the one who knocks. Great line. I still think, I don't know if a lot of people agree with this, but I think my favorite Breaking Bad moment of all time is when Walt runs over the two drug dealers that Jesse was gonna kill. I don't know why, but that anyone else see smoke? There's a thing up on the hill, but in town I didn't see any. But when Walt runs over the two guys, like there was something about that scene and the build up to it that I was just like, I'm like, Jesse's fucking dead. I'm like, Jesse is going to die right now. And I don't even really blame him. Like, it's just like so good the way that Jesse spirals. And it's so believable. And he's just like, I don't fucking care about myself. I'm just gonna kill these motherfuckers for what they did. And you're like, you're just genuinely, you're like, this is it. Jesse's done for. And then out of fucking nowhere, Walt comes flying in and he gets out of the car and he's like, run. And you just like I get chills talking about it, man. Like that's the scene that's really a standout for me in all of Breaking Bad. For me, it's when he goes to Tuco for the first time. I mean, Tuco was one terrifying motherfucker. That actor was unhinged. I felt bad for him watching the whole series. He went through a lot. Oh my God, Jesse is such a victim, man. He lost so many people he cared about. Like, in and out of sobriety and rehab and being a druggie. Literally imprisoned and enslaved for a time. Like, I was fine with the ending of Breaking Bad. I was like, all right, Jesse gets out and he drives off into the sunset. I didn't need El Camino, but it was kind of nice to have a little more closure on Jesse and how he got away. The part where he's flexing at Home Depot buying a water heater, huh? There's a lot I don't remember. I watched Breaking Bad probably like 2 times through. It won't happen for a while, but someday I want to do like the full Better Call Saul Breaking Bad rewatch. All right, so there's this like little camo jail section right here. I want to loot this. Hopefully we find some AK ammo and a plate. And then we got to hit the VMC Pistoshka convoy. Where would Jesse be if he didn't partner with Walt? Probably prison, yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, you could make an argument that he would have been better off without Walt or worse off. I mean, it's really, it's a tough one. He could have had a close call that was his rock bottom and he could have gotten sober and stayed sober. Or he probably would have ended up in prison and just been in and out of prison for the rest of his life. I could honestly see it going either way for Jesse. No, I was just thinking I didn't reload my pistol, but I'm also almost out of ammo for it. Oh God, I don't have a gun out. Nacho is the best character in Better Call Saul. Nacho's really good. I liked the baddie. He's playing swordsman in Deadpool right now. What was that guy's name? I fucking love that actor, dude. He's so good. But Nacho's really good. Isn't he in the new Spider-Man movie? Isn't he playing Scorpion? Lalo, yeah, he was terrifying. And he was just like such a specific type of terror. They have some good villains in Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Like, Tuco is terrifying because he's unhinged and unpredictable. But like, Lalo is terrifying because he like, he's the exact opposite. He's so cool, calm, and collected. I wouldn't say predictable, but like, he's just eerily calm in a way that is just like, you're just waiting for the jump scare. Breaking Bad went downhill for me after Todd killed that kid at the train tracks. Oh shit, that was another incredible moment. Jesse Plemons making his like big break right there. That was insanely good. I do think that season 5 is probably one of the lesser seasons, but dude, I mean, it's still one of the best seasons of TV ever, you know? It's like when people say that The Wire season 5 is not that good. Although I'd probably say that Breaking Bad season 5 is better than The Wire season 5. Mary Jane Watson herself, Scott Walker. Yeah, A- season among an A+ show, exactly. Kirsten Dunst, though. Astro, I don't know if Sam is still in chat, but I was talking about that ramen place that you took me to in LA. He was asking for the name. I don't know if he's still in, if you're still in chat, Sam, he's here. Do you think that Jesse Plemons and Kirsten Dunst did the upside down Spider-Man kiss when they got married? Sujita? I'm definitely mispronouncing that. Do I bother patching that up? I think I have to. It's my only body armor. Wasn't Jesse's first dealer guy a narc that was snitching on Tuco? I think it was Tuco's cousin, Nathan. Like, he was an underling for Tuco, but I don't remember if he was snitching or not. Fun fact about that upside down kissing scene in Spider-Man 1. They really struggled to do it because it was very tough for Tobey Maguire to basically, oh no, please don't scream, please don't scream. To basically be waterboarded while hanging upside down in a wet mask with his nose covered. He was basically being waterboarded the entire time he was doing that scene. And to get the water to show up on camera, they had to put milk in it. So Tobey Maguire was basically being waterboarded with milk while upside down making out with a fully nipped out Kirsten Dunst. I mean, I would do it. It's gross, Astro, but I mean, come on, dude. I think I would have done it. Dunst milk, not wife milk, Dunst milk. Damn it. I wanted to melee him anyways. I was going for melee the whole time. I'm too old for Spider-Man. I just don't get it at all. I mean, Spider-Man's from the 60s, dude. You older than the 60s? Best character is Saul. Hey, there are a lot of people who say that Better Call Saul is better than Breaking Bad. I'm not saying it, but I would hear out the argument. All right, well, damn, I would really like to keep looting here. Oh wait, there's a tent over here. I don't know about it either, but I think that it would be an interesting debate. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Being too old for Spider-Man, but watching Twitch is interesting. No shade, I'm just curious. It's teenage drama and those are cringe to me. I mean, the movies, he grows up pretty fast in the Tobey movie. But yeah, I mean, when I learned about Spider-Man, I was a kid, so like, watching a kid deal with, you know, superhero stuff and kid problems spoke to me, man. Okay. I am basically out of 9mm and I have a lot of 45, so. Wait, that zombie just aggroed. Worried somebody's here. You're so pinned in here, it's awful. Where did that zombie aggro to? There was a zombie over here, I heard it aggro. Now it's gone. Shit. I'm geeking. I'm geeking. I feel like somebody's right here. I don't know. I don't see them, and we got places to be and convoys to check. There's a couple barracks over here. I'm getting tempted. I'm getting tempted. People go crazy about the Avengers. I could care less. When's the next comedy is what I want to know. There's a sheep detective movie coming out on Mother's Day that looks pretty funny. But unfortunately, comedies didn't make money at the theaters, so now they're basically direct to streaming movies. And that is kind of a never-ending cycle because of like decay of comedies. Because comedies are better when you're with people. Like, a comedy is funnier when you're in a room with other people and you're laughing together. And they stopped putting comedies in theaters because people weren't really going. And now you watch them on your own, so you don't think they're as funny anymore. Like, the new Naked Gun was pretty good, though. Can you really see whatever's in that scene? I thought she had something underneath. Oh, she is not wearing anything underneath if you're talking about Spider-Man kissing scene. She was wearing a very thin shirt. Trust me, I've done the research. You forgot to add the Grishino convoy to the tally. Thank you. You are right about that. Also, to be fair, a lot of the Marvel movies are pretty funny. But they haven't been good for a while. That scene is why Ish wears glasses. I wore out the DVD, bro. The sheep comedy movie A sheep comedy movie, layers and layers. It sounds funny, man. It looks funny based on the trailer I saw. It's like Hugh Jackman is a sheep herder who reads mystery novels to his sheep before bed, and then he dies in the night, and the sheep are played, or it's like a animals talking movie. The sheep are trying to solve his murder mystery. How many times did you research that Kirsten Dunst scene? I'm not sure that numbers go high enough. This is stupid. It's gonna rain in 2 seconds. But I've been light blue this entire time. It's making food very tough. I just Googled it, and yup, she's got the brights on the headlights. You're goddamn right she does. That's cinema right there, chat. Cinema. Can you show the scene? I think I'd get in trouble if I showed that scene on YouTube, but I bet you can look it up on YouTube. All right, so we've got Pustoshka, Mishkino, Lopatino, then Northwest Evac. I bet we can get those done before I have to call it a day. I'd be surprised if we got more than that done, though. In the theater, they're like 3 feet in diameter. See? This is why movie theaters are important. Because Kirsten Dunst's nipples are massive on the big screen. Don't quote that. Ashley, how you doing? 2001 was so good on the big screen, man. It really was. I really want to watch a documentary about how they made that movie. I just want to like see the models and the makeup on the man apes and all that. I want to see it all. I think her teeth are like part of what make her pretty and cute and beautiful, personally. Sometimes imperfections can enhance, you know, but that's kind of an eye of the beholder situation. All right, so we need to go over this way. Between Vybor and Pustoshka. I hard disagree, Urban. I'm also not having the woke conversation. It's exhausting. I hard disagree. You can do all kinds of awesome comedy, and you can do all types of comedy. People get offended, but that's been true forever. A good comedian ignores people who get offended by them pushing the boundaries. And their fans keep on seeing them. Zombies are there. I wouldn't mind a fight. That's a plate carrier zombie. God damn it. All right, we're looting that, but we're checking the convoy first. Thank you for watching. I'm 5 in a row, Ashley. The show Kill Tony's always under fire when he makes a joke. Yeah, and people love Kill Tony. I've never seen it, but I hear it talked about all the time. It's just the way that the internet amplifies the loudest, most whiny voices is really all it is. Like, yeah, of course, there are people who go like, Kill Tony made fun of this thing, and that's fucked up. You can't do that anymore. It's 2026. You can't make that joke nowadays. And yeah, so let them whine. The people who like Kill Tony will keep watching. Like that's people thought that George Carlin was offensive back in the day. Like, he still had massive fans, you know? Just because people get offended doesn't mean that something like doesn't fly or gets canceled or whatever. Like, a lot of that stuff sticks around if there are enough people who do find it funny. Blazing Saddles, now that was a comedy. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if you could do Blazing Saddles nowadays. I'm glad they did, because it is hilarious, but that one might be tough. Tropic Thunder was peak comedy? Dude, Tropic Thunder is a movie I think about rewatching like once a month. It's always on a streamer, and I'm always searching, and I'm just like, all right, maybe Tropic Thunder, but then I usually find something else. I mean, Tropic Thunder's an interesting one if that could be done again. I mean, it couldn't be done again because if you did that again, people would go, oh, they're just doing Tropic Thunder. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's already been done. But, like, the point of Tropic Thunder is that they're making fun of the guy doing the blackface. Like, he is the butt of the joke. He is the moron. He is the idiot for doing the thing. So, like, they kind of, oh, hello, cows. They kind of pull it off in that way. I really want to check that convoy before I go into VMC. It's just down this road. Three shots, no return fire. It could just be somebody getting their cheeks clapped. You should be able to do anything, but you can't. You can do anything. It doesn't mean that people have to watch you do anything, Urban. It's the era of the internet. If you're a comedian, you can post your shit on YouTube. Some people will like it, some people won't. You can post it. Doesn't mean that people have to enjoy it or find it funny. Like, some people do get offended by comedies, other people just don't think it's funny. Like, there's a difference. I always use Dave Chappelle as the example. He had his whole thing where he had like a big bit, and I actually thought it was pretty funny. You know, I'm not a part of, like, you know, I'm not like a part of the LGBT community, so it didn't offend me. I'm not a part of that community. It can't. It pissed some people off. Of course it did. It was comedy. But lots of people, you know, saw the humor in it and thought it was funny and still watched Dave Chappelle. And then he did 3 fucking stand-up specials bitching about how people were offended by that one joke. And that's where he lost me. It wasn't the fact that he did that joke. It was the fact that he wouldn't stop talking about it. It was like, dude, we get it. People didn't like that one. Others did. Keep doing your comedy and move on, but he wouldn't move on. Yeah, people will complain, and again, a good comic ignores the complaints and focuses on the people who like what he does, he or she does. Again, George Carlin didn't have people, like, telling him that his comedy was offensive, and he didn't do 3 stand-up bits talking about how people think he's offensive. He just did the next bit. All right, so this one is supposed to be, hold on, I want to get inside so I can check the house, because I've been focusing on this conversation more than I've been focusing on looking at the screen. Dude, people just weren't on the internet, so you didn't hear it, Urban. I'm sorry, but you're wrong about that. People absolutely complained. Pre-woke. Whatever, I said I didn't want to do the woke conversation because it's exhausting. I did more than I intended. Okay, so it's a dirt road. Okay, it's a dirt road between Pustoshka and Vybor. I think it's kinda that way. Dude, people don't watch things that they don't find funny, Urban. It's as simple as that. And you're right. Sponsors don't want to sponsor things that people don't watch. Like, you're like... I really think you're confusing not enjoying humor with, like, offended by. And there is both, but there is both. It's not all one. But either way, man, it's fine. We're both entitled to our opinions. You can focus on the offensiveness. I focus on the humor I find funny, and watch that content because it's fun. There's a Project Hail Mary Lego set, dude. I want the spaceship so badly. All right, so over here there's a dirt road. I think it's right along here, right? Can anybody who knows exactly where this convoy is? Is it right nearby this house over here? What sick loot did you get from the convoy? An AKM mag. Other side of the barn. All right, that's kind of what I was thinking. Thank you. I don't know. I want to get into a firefight, but now that we're chasing shots in the dark, I kind of don't want to as much. Maybe we make our way to Mishkino, check that one, and then we chase any shots that we hear once the sun comes up. I thought that was fat for a second. So it'd be like right here? I don't think so, but it was despawning before our eyes go, Rodeo. There's usually a base in this house here. You are right about that, actually. Doesn't look like it, not right now. Really? I'm still too heavy? Whoa, that SKS did not weigh that much. That was a stamina bug. Just figured I'd like kind of do a little peeky peek and just see if somebody's leaving VMC. Yeah, I think the goal of today is to check convoys. I think I'm gonna keep going and check another convoy rather than possibly get myself killed at VMC. Yeah, oh shit, is that it? Wait. Oh my God! 2 convoys! 2 out of 10! Holy crap! AK-101. Fuck out of here. I've got an AKM mag. Come on, dude. This is where I should probably take the 101. I should probably ditch the SKS and then take the 101 and haul it all the way back to my base is what I should do. AKM. All right. I might take the 101 and start heading back to my base. I'm not sure. I'm a little more inclined to go get involved in that fight now. Let's get in this house and sort out the loot really quick. I mean, an AK-74, if we take that back to our base, it's much easier to get ammo and mags for that. But, like, you can also just find a 74 while looting and exploring. I'd kind of rather take the 101 back to my base, and then we can try to get that going whenever we want. I should probably keep the 74 mag. That's a good call. Is that not how an SKS works in real life? Do you unload it all at once? Ricardo, thank you for the follow, by the way. I think I got it. Baby. Ooh, baby. I think we're gonna investigate VMC now. We've got an AKM, we've got a Blaze. I saw that there's a plate there, at least one. I think we're going to VMC. Although whoever was there is probably gone by now. Real life SKS is manual ejection. It's got an internal magazine that use what's called a stripper clip to load. Yeah, well, I'm aware of stripper clips because I remember them from the original version of the game. I've been saying forever that we need an update that just doesn't add new guns but reintroduces stripper clips and speed loaders and all the above. What are the odds that this person is sticking around VMC after they killed somebody? Two in 10 is almost 1 in 4 if you find one more convoy in the next 2. Listen, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. You know what? I take it back. We're doing convoy stuff. I want a better sample size. I'd like a firefight. We might get a firefight while doing convoy stuff. I think we need to keep looking at convoys. I got 3 kills today. If we get action, great. It's not necessary. I think we could hit at least 2 more convoys, if not 3, before I have to call it a day. Still got both bases. Presumably, I haven't, well, no, sorry. The Novo Tower got raided, and I broke out and left it unlocked. So somebody might have taken that over. But the upper level was was still locked last time I checked. And then our fortress, beige fortress building, that was safe last time I checked it. The way you say convoy stuff. Were you here? Astronaut said what the ramen place was, Sam. I think you missed it. I didn't see, no, damn it. Astronaut! You both keep popping in and out, but never in at the same time. Is the AKM shorter than the AK-74? I think they're all the same size inventory space-wise, but it kind of feels like it doesn't poke up as high on my shoulder. Sujita. I just scrolled up chat a bit. Awesome, RD. Thank you. I can imagine, Sam. Right there, RD's got you. That's what it's called. Sujita, but pronounced probably differently. So we just got to go up and over this hill to the industrial area above Mishkino, and that's where a convoy is. If I had more time, I'd probably check Mishkino, but as many convoys as we can. Did you know your brain can create false memories you fully believe? Oh, of course. I was talking about that during Pillow Talk with Sydney Sweeney after we did the act. Alexandra Dundario was in the bathroom at the time, so only Sydney and I had the conversation. Well, I don't have a plate carrier, Goat Rodeo. Why are you calling her Dundario? Because I mispronounce everything, all right? Everything. We got sushi it was the first time I had ever had sushi, Sam. It would have been back in like 2017. Because it was funny, I visited LA to visit Astronaut. It was my first like grown-up vacation. I had my job for 2 years. My real like grown-up insurance job for 2 years. And I was single and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna fly out to LA and visit Astro. It was my first time in California. And it was like a big trip, it was really fun. He took me out to all these cool places. Then lo and behold, the next 3 years, I was being sent to Bakersfield over and over and over again for work. And so I got to visit him probably like 5 or 6 times in a 3-year period because I just kept flying into LA, driving up to Bakersfield, doing my work, coming back, returning the car, staying at his place for the weekend, then flying home Sunday night. I'm actually with you, Igor, which is why I added Alexandria after. I don't get the overwhelming obsession with Sydney Sweeney. Like, she's very pretty, you know, don't get me wrong, but I don't really get the like insane obsession level that people have with her. Yeah, I would love to. I mean, I'm hoping to go to TwitchCon San Diego, and it's looking good. I should probably book shit at this point, Sam. I understand boobs, but like, you know, there are lots of famous actresses with big boobs. They don't all have the like level of obsession that Sydney Sweeney has. Not to mention that like Alexandria Daddario is like crazy hot and also like pretty talented. I've never really seen, well, actually, I guess that's because of White Lotus, but up until then, people kind of thought the same about Alexandria Daddario. Like, can she act or is she just pretty? Alexandria Daddario has those eyes that can see into your soul. She's the only woman who has to look at people and go, hey, my boobs are down here, because they're too busy staring at her eyes. Oh yeah, it's definitely way more than it was with Kate Upton. Okay, so this is Mishkino Town. So I gotta veer to the right over that way. That's the town. So I gotta go like right here through the valley. Oh, it was brutal, Michael. It was brutal. Maybe we could have used you bossing us around and keeping us coordinated. I tried my best, but it didn't really work out. Kathy, Ireland. Unfamiliar. How many convoys we up to? We've seen 10. We've looted. We've found 2. Sorry. Been to 10 spawn points. Looted actually 2. I don't think I've ever seen this woman in anything. She doesn't look familiar at all. Young Selma Hayek or Jennifer Connelly? I'm with you on Jennifer Connelly. I'm kind of in the same boat on Selma Hayek with like Sydney Sweeney. I'm like, yeah, beautiful, but like, people go crazy. People do like fucking Looney Tunes eyes with their jaw on the floor when they talk about Selma Hayek. Well, I was definitely gonna say, I was like, that's definitely before my time situation, Graybeard. I've probably seen her and stuff, but I don't know her specifically. Oh, Salma Hayek was great in 30 Rock. Bunch of sweaty dudes hanging out in front of their computers like, well, this woman's not even that hot. Jennifer Lawrence is my all-time Hollywood crush. I mean, dude, Naaman, did you see Top Gun Maverick? Jennifer Connelly shows up in that, and it's like, what? How are you in your 50s? Where's the spawn at? It looks like it's on the road leaving the industrial area that is north of Mishkino Tents. But listen, I actually think I'm gonna have to apologize here because we found 2 convoys out of 10 and the stat was what, 5 out of 22? And we're on the, we're literally doing the bottom, the southwestern corner of the map. We're working our way north. So like, we're not hitting the whole map, but we're getting like a 50% sample size. And it's kind of panning out in the way people said. I'm gonna be checking convoys more now that I A, know where they are, and B, don't feel like I'm wasting my time doing it. The people at BI bumped up the spawn just to fuck with you. Yeah, that's true. should we be like most people and not be willing to accept that we're wrong and just like spiral into conspiracy theory rather than admit that we could have been wrong about something? I think so. I think we should. Also, I should make it my entire personality. I think I'm actually south enough that I'm gonna, yep, there's the tents. See the tents? There they are. I just can't believe it, man. They're better loot than helis. And they're harder to find, so that's a good balance, but there are more of them. Almost twice as many, because it is 3 for helis, right? I mean, I wasn't planning on looting it, but we literally have to go around it. And it could have my, my plate carrier. Helis are between 1 and 3. It just, based on my gaming experience in DayZ, I would have bet a lot of money on there being more helis on a map than convoys. Trains is 2 or 3. I wouldn't even hazard a guess on trains personally. I just when I see those, I loot them, but I never look for those. And they're mostly on the coast too, because it's, you know, it's got to be on the train tracks. You can see them out like towards Prison Island and in other areas, but by then you probably already have some gear. I am a base builder. I have a base on this server, and I picked up this AK-101 in the hopes I could bring it back to my base. I don't think I'm gonna make it there today, though. Get that plate, annihilate the stamina. Oh god, yeah, if it rains again. Whoa! Well, I definitely do vexing. But again, like, convoys are feel so rare that I never would have believed. There's our plate. I never would have believed 5. But again, like, if I'm seeing it, I'm not gonna deny that. The files just never seem, it never seems to be as simple as it is in the files, but I guess in this case it is. How did he hear you from that distance? I think zombies have gotten much more sensitive in this patch. Please. I'll take the mag too in case I end up swapping back to 9mm. But I doubt it. 45 is just so common when you're in a military base. Oh, there's 9 mil. Pick it up. No, not using that mag anymore. This place always feels so dangerous. I mean, there's a massive sniper hill. I'll take the suppressor for now. I have another knife. I really don't want to have to kill that zombie all the way up on the hill. All right, I think that about covers it. Where's that plate? That ain't him. There he is. We have a plate. So it's been 5 hours in the stream, probably a little closer to 4-ish, maybe even like 3:45, 3:30 in this life. And we have an ACAM with a drum mag, a blaze, and a 101 in our backpack and a plate. I'll definitely say that convoys are a great way to get geared up. I know I have pouches. Zombies have gotten so much more sensitive. They all attend therapy and love life so much they don't run straight into danger. And they also get really upset about offensive comedy and bitch about it on Twitter. These oversensitive zombies. All right. So it's uphill. It's not actually straight north of it. It's uphill. I think I can probably get rid of that C-Mag. Okay. We'll get rid of that. That there, that there, that there, that there, that there. Empty this. C-Mag, not semen. Although I've been trying to get rid of that to anybody who will take it my entire life. The Woking Dead. Guess it didn't really matter about emptying that out because we have the same amount either way. Okay. That ought to do it. We barely have any stamina, as was predicted by chat. And the convoy is up the hill at a three-way intersection, like a T-junction intersection, likely of dirt roads. Let me pull up deer stand so that helps me, because I know there's a deer stand up there too. Okay, wherever the deer stand is, it's further along that road. So I suppose on Tuesday or Wednesday, whenever the next stream is, we'll carry on with this character and we'll bring some of the loot back to the base and figure out what we're gonna do with the base a little bit more. I think I'm doing no Friday team up next week because I want to focus on this character and this base. I feel like I barely got to do this base building stuff this week.
MRE Lover just resubbed for 44 months. 44 months.
This MRE Lover, thank you for the 44. Nah, OG's getting mad at me. There's the deer stand, so just a little further down the road on the left at the next junction. He's getting mad at me because I keep bossing him around about what I want to do on Fridays. He had fun with Nihheim, he did, that is true. That's another one too, I want to play Nihheim a little bit next week. So that's the Veer. And then this is the T-junction? Yeah. This is the T-junction, so it would be right here. All right, so there's 2 out of 11. There's one more. Oh God, I thought there was one at Tri-Cresta. It's all the way up by the ski resort. Oh, that's a far one. I don't know if we're gonna make it to that one. No, I did see that deer stand over here.
Cruise Zero E just resubbed for 7 months. I just realized my Prime is maybe available. I was chatting on YouTube. Laughing face, I'm here now.
Well, I appreciate you not letting it go to waste, Cruz. Thanks for picking me. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on, Tundra. All right. So the next convoy is all the way up by the ski. Oh, no, there's a Lopatino one, right? Yeah, that's the one we got to go to. We got to go to Lopatino. I know exactly where that one is. We already did Pustoshka. It was there, actually. I couldn't believe it, but it was there. He's fine. He had to clock in as a park ranger in GTA RP. Did he get demoted? He was a police officer before. Why did he get demoted down to park ranger? Are you looking at the map behind you? No, I'm looking at I Survive. I haven't been doing the train crashes, Lover, but maybe we should do those next. I've done the police crashes because that was the only place to find an R12 for a time.
Mad T3 Chains just resubbed for 13 months.
Mad Tech, thank you for the 13 months. Did she say change? She said CH as change. That was weird. Hold on, guys. I really got to use the bathroom. I'm gonna put the timeout symbol up here. I'm hoping we can hit 2 more. Whoops, ripped my headphones out. 2 more convoys before we call it a day. However, if we are within a reasonable distance of a firefight or shots, we're gonna chase those shots. Try to get 1 more fight in before the end of the day. So hopefully 2 more convoys or a firefight. Just give me a quick minute. All right. Sun is coming up too. Beautiful. I'm kind of praying for a firefight more than more convoys. We've got the gear. It'd be fun to use it. BabyZed's downstairs napping. Sounds like LadyZed's chilling out. Hope she's having a good birthday. I still feel guilty for working. Mostly because my work involves playing video games. So sun's rising in the east, so if I want to, I gotta go a little more left to keep going north. Oh wait, actually no, I do want to go east. I'm going to La Patino. The La Patino one's real easy to check. It does sometimes trick you though because it has a single Humvee that is always there. So sometimes from afar you're like, oh, convoy, and it's just the one. Krona is right over there. I'd be hitting that if we weren't so laser focused. Dead Feather, how's it going, man? Am I past La Patino? That's Vibor, so La Patino's this way. I was perfectly on track. I mean, I think the fact that DayZ can get your heart pumping and scare you no matter how long you've been playing it, Kobe, is why people love it. We're like addicted to that adrenaline rush. So I can actually check it from all the way here. That's it. And that's the static one, so no convoy there. Let's get to the ski resort one. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, because I don't care about losing gear. You know, there's just something about it that it can just still scare the living shit out of you. I mean, in particular, I think the biggest thing about DayZ that makes it so terrifying at times is that it's so quiet for so long and then it can just get crazy. So it's like the drastic increase in action over a short period of time. You know, like we died in that fight, we respawned, we're looting around Cherno and just like, not really finding much, we gotta start moving and get away and check convoys. And then all of a sudden we spot a 2-man, kill them on a boat, third guy shows up, take that boat to Prison Island, another fight. Like, it just like, it can just snowball really quickly when you're not expecting it. Gotta pull up the map again. I don't think I've ever hit this convoy. I actually have to start heading west again. I need to basically go to Sinistock, then follow the red hiking trail, and then veer off of it to a convoy. That convoy is gonna be in like the middle of the woods, man. I got 20 minutes left. I could basically make it to that convoy and call it a day. Or we could just go to the airfield and try to get into a firefight. Kind of leaning for a little bit of action. I already did the Grishino one. Kind of hate going to the airfield specifically for firefights. It tends to feel like you just get people who are camping the ATC and that's the only person you get to fight. I'm sticking with the convoy. Hopefully we get some organic action. If you're looking for something, you're never gonna find it. Let it find you. Sorry, Pook. I would have loved to, but LadyZed's birthday is today too. Well, I would have loved to have done a full stream today, but I definitely, you know, I feel like I need to run an errand. I could just, you know, be a lazy bum and stream till 4 and log off, and then her friends are here and I just make the fried rice, but I feel like I want to help her set up a little bit. And I have that errand to run. I did actually know that one, Hub. Ripple, how you doing, buddy? How's the base going? Still going strong? As far as I know, we haven't visited it today. As you can tell from the title, base building was kind of our secondary goal. Chat and I have been yelling at each other for a while about how many convoys are on a map at any given moment. because the server files say 5 and I'm like, I was calling bullshit. But, you know, we've looted 12 convoys. We found 2. There's 22 convoy spawns. So, like, it's not, it doesn't seem like it's exactly 5. I mean, but again, it's up to 5, so. I don't know. I'll just say that there are more convoys than I expected. So we've been focusing on convoy looting and naval murder as well. What he meant, his chat was right all along. I mean, listen, we're not at 5 just yet, all right? There are 10 more convoys to check, and we would have to find 10 more spawns to check, and we'd have to find 3 more spawns. That is a lot. But I honestly, I genuinely was thinking, I was like, we're gonna check over 10 convoys, and we're gonna be lucky if we find 1. Finding 2 in one run is enough for me to at least question the amount I've dug my heels in. Well, and the server thing also says up to 5 from what I've heard, Nate. So what determines if it's gonna be 5 or if it's gonna be 1? I guess if players are within 500 feet of all 22 spawns, meters rather, of all 22 spawns, fewer are spawning in. But if 5 convoy potential spawns don't have a player within 500 feet, then you get up to 5. Well, that's what we've been arguing, Michael. The server files say 5, and I always say the files are not as crystal clear as people think they are. By the time you're north, the one in the south have spawned. It's absolutely possible 5. No, but that's not what I'm. It's not that. Whatever. I've never like been saying that a new one can't spawn in. What the server files were saying is 5 at one moment. But also, wait. Well, and again, like I wasn't actually trying to prove anything here. I just wanted a quest. And, you know, something to do, and a new adventure, a new type of adventure in DayZ. But like theoretically, okay, I could have looted the same spawn twice. You know what I mean? Like, if I found a convoy, where was the first convoy we found? Starry Sobor. I found the convoy at Starry Sobor, and then an hour later I find the one at Pushtoshka. The Pushtoshka one could have been what spawned in as the Starry Sobor one despawned. You know what I mean? So technically it's still one of the same 5 possibilities. But the only way you could ever prove it or figure it out is if you literally flew around the map and you checked every convoy spawn in a 30-minute time before they despawn. Either way, convoys are more common than I expected. I was wrong about that. Convoys are definitely more common than I expected. Fuck. You just gotta take the initiative and know where to look. Fuck. You know, food has actually been a bit of a problem. We've been getting low on food quite a bit. The one by Tizzy military base always hooks me up. I think that's the one I'm heading towards. It's by Sinistock. That's the one I'm heading towards right now. It's definitely better than heli crashes, Field General. We looted one heli crash and didn't find any guns on it. We looted 2 convoys and found an AKM and an AK-101. Host a community day where everybody posts up to a convoy. We all just get on the radio and just radio to each other like negative on convoy here. But again, apparently if someone's within 500 feet, it won't spawn in. Regardless, there are a lot of convoys on the map. My mind is blown. I need the good mag in. That other one jammed on me. So I'm kind of closer to Tri-Cresta, the Northwest evac than I am Sinistock. I'm tempted to check it for a player in a fight. You're still way far away from the one I'm thinking about? Oh, yeah, there is another one closer to Tizzy. Yeah, literally on the way to Tizzy. All right, so we're close to Biathlon area. I think about 30 minutes, Rhino. I just only remember the 4 or 5 that are closest to my regular loot routes. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the way I do it, more or less. And when I check those 4 or 5 that are near my loot routes, I almost never find one. So it just felt incredibly rare. $30 minutes until until players are out of the vicinity. Players being out of the vicinity causes it to spawn in. I don't know. It's too complex for my tiny brain. So I'm looking at this one. Oh, is it at the Sinistock summer camp? It is. It's literally in the summer camp. I didn't know that was a convoy spawn. I've never seen it. Hold on, let me double check it on the map. So this is the one that you're talking about, Viper, right below Tizzy Military. I'm going to this one. So that's Sinistock. That's the summer camp, right? Because that's medical? Wait. No, that's the Sinistock summer camp. So what the fuck is this? What is that yellow thing right here? And this must be one of the ski lifts, right? So up here is that like single hunting pub with the radio tower, and then down here is a convoy. I don't know. This is a brand new one for me. I guess I'll have to get to the radio tower and then follow the ski. Oh, hello. Follow the ski lift downhill. I'm tempted to check that more for the fight that it could lead to than the loot. What if you go back to some convoys that didn't spawn, but now since you go back, they will spawn? That's totally possible. But that's what I was saying about how I've looted 2 different convoy spawns, but they technically could have been the same location. The same convoy. So like there's 22 convoy spawns, but there's A, B, C, D, and E convoys that are active on the map. Convoy A could have been at Sorry Sobor. I looted it, left, it despawned, and then spawned back in at Pustoshka. While convoys B, C, D, and E were all over the other parts of the map, you know what I mean? We've been pretty careful, Ramble. We've been cutting across some open fields, but I'm trying to stick to cover as best I can. I'm not chasing shots like at VMC that we heard. You know, we had some fights this morning, so I haven't been bloodthirsty. All right, so this is the ski lift that leads me to the top. Yeah, there's the radio tower. I want to go down this hill to the other ski lift. And then I could probably make it really quickly to Tizzy if I wanted to check a 14th. Here's the other ski lift. And you just follow this directly down. Yeah, so it would be like right there. Kermit, how you doing? No base building today. I figured I'd stop by our base when we got near it, but we haven't gotten near it so far. Convoy focused today. But we do have an AKM and an AK-101, so we'll probably next stream haul those back to base, reinforce, and see what we want to do with that base, then keep it going. So it'd be like right here. Oh, and the yellow things are these, I'm guessing. All right. Mad dash. One last mad dash to the Tizzy one. I've got 8 minutes. Next one near Kamensk military base? No, there's one right by Tizzy. And then there's one by Ratnoy, and then it's Kamensk. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what you were talking about, Josh and Jonathan. I was like trying to figure out which ones you guys were talking about. Add one to the total, thank you. Let's try to get the 14th in there. We've already done more than half and only found 2. So 5 does seem a little high, but based on finding 2 as quickly as we did, I'm willing to admit that it's possible that there are 5 at any given moment. Where's the new base? Last one I was in Novo Tower. So the upper part of Novo Tower, last we checked, was still there. I moved, our actual storage location for base is in Novo in a base fortress building now. That is dropped. It's a military backpack and a hunting stand. That is a fire. Been extinguished for a while, but... ballsy place to make a fire. Five big booms for the big convoys? What do you mean? Are you saying they should make a noise? I think it's good that they don't make any noise or have a smoke trail. The loot is so good, it's good that they're tougher to find. That being said, though, I think that heli crashes have been nerfed so hard, man. I was agreeing about the spawns, now they can double up. The summer camp above Severograd under command spawned for me twice. I looted it, logged out, when I got back it was there again. Take care, Viper. Thank you again for the 40-odd gifted subs or memberships earlier. Next stream will be Tuesday or Wednesday. I really have wanted to edit recently. Might do an edit day. Maybe I'll do like a half and half. Edit in the morning, get it done, stream for the rest of the day. Ooh, maybe we could do the Isle on Tuesday. I could get a DayZ video done in the morning and then boot up the Isle and play solo VoIP Isle.
Viper the Savior
Bro.
donated $10 through Super Chat. This is for your LadyZed. Happy birthday, birthday cake emoji, party face emoji, party popper emoji, balloon emoji, present emoji.
I'm waiting for the
confetti
woozy.
ball emoji.
No woozy face for LadyZed. I get to take my cut though, right? It's for LadyZed, but I get my 95% cut, right? Viper, thank you for the 10 bucks. I will buy LadyZed a drink with it. I promise. I was playing official the past 2 days, hit 6 helis, only gun was a mini AK. If I had to guess, that was dropped, Fatty. I'm not sure that mini AKs spawn at helis, but what the fuck do I know? Thank you again, Viper. Alright, so I'm almost there. My most consistent is in the Mishkino one. Yeah, I think for me, it's probably Starry Sobor. Or Grish. I don't know. I've actually seen this one quite a bit. Usually when I take a car in and out of Tizzy. I think this is the road, right? If there's a barn right over here, I think it's the road. Use the money to pay for singing lessons? I mean, why would I waste my money? There's no improvement there. No, I think it's... No, it's the next one. I keep following this road and then it turns into a dirt road. Longhorn. Bastard. Yeah, this is it. Up ahead, there's gonna be some, like a rocky outcrop. and it's right below that. Would love to see a player running through the open field right now. I'm tempted to pop an epi, but I'm trying to conserve it for the next time. I've only got 2, and it could be useful for what if we get shot at next week. I'm not gonna lie, I've been reading all your messages, Pac, and I am struggling to follow the thread. But I hope you're doing well. I'm sidekick, you no noin. Ah, shit went down drain. It funny how many diverse nations. I don't got a clue. Oh, that's probably all the way up at Bash. Right here. It would be right below these rocks. All right. Well, 14 convoys in a day is probably more convoys than I generally hit in a month. So I think we did pretty good there. And I am willing to admit that there are far more convoys than I expected. But we looted more than half of the convoy spawns, and we didn't find half of the total convoy spawns, so I don't know. It is more complicated, but, you know, I'm definitely wrong that it's nowhere close to 5. 5 is a possibility. That's as much as I'm willing to cave. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Sorry it's a short one. I would love to keep going, but it's LadyZed's birthday. And even though she would rather be spending it on her own, I would, with BabyZed, I'm gonna bother her and hang out with her. So don't go anywhere. Let me find somebody to raid, and then we will keep it going on Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm not sure which one. Right now, I like the idea of, oh, Lady Adventure's on. Let's raid her. I like the idea of doing an edit in the morning and then maybe doing something else in the afternoon. Maybe some IO, because I really had a lot of fun with that. Pay out the poll, the prediction right there. So we found 2 convoys. Choose outcome, 1 to 4, complete prediction. Boom. Congratulations on the winner. Make that rice, that's your #1 priority. I am making the rice. The rice is made. I gotta make the, you know, the fried rice. I gotta make the rice again. All right. We're raiding Lady Adventure. Thank you so much for everything, guys. I'll see you hopefully Tuesday in the afternoon. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you so much. Bye, guys.